Howdy do, folks. Hope your days are going well. Thanks for everybody who's here early. I see Rune, I see Kipler, I see Totally Not Orin, I see Cassie. Eels on Wheels, Yamato. Sisyphus, how's it going? Hey, Lana. Hey, Karistan. Howdy do, folks, howdy do. So this is the finale of the Ranger run happening today. We're gonna beat up Raphael, we're gonna beat up another brain, we're gonna call it a day. It's gonna be a good time. It's time for the epic Disney showdown, yeah, long awaited. Hey Twilight, hey Olav Olafsson, how's it going? Hey Bufos, wish I could watch right now, gotta have to wait for the movie. Happens to the best of us, it's okay. Hey CEO. How's it going, Papa? It's going pretty aight, actually. Today is the release of the Inevitable Ruin, which I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I did not get as much sleep as I should have last night because I was up till like 2 in the morning waiting for the Inevitable Ruin to release, and it just didn't release. Like it said, it was coming out today. It is out today. But I guess books don't release at midnight. I don't know. I don't know when books release. I've never stayed up till midnight waiting for a book to come out before. But there I was in bed being a little nerd waiting for it to release, and I was just not sleeping. And then when I finally did get to sleep, I was tossing and turning all night because I was so excited to read the book when I woke up. And so yeah, I really didn't get much sleep, but I started reading the book and it's fucking great. It's amazing. I'm so excited to go back to reading it. So here's hoping we can whoop Raphael and the Netherbrain's booties rather quickly. Hey Dusty, how's it going? Hey The Forever Story. Hey Chai. Hey Captain Cape Cod. I've watched the VODs for a while and I'm happy to make it to live. Happy you're here too. Hey Broccoli Thoughts. Some books do release at midnight. Well, this one didn't. Father is a little bookworm. I am a little bookworm. How far did you get? I'm about 10%, a little over 10% of the way through the book. It's I mean, it's like an ebook, so the pages are like phone sized, you know. But it's about 700 pages long on my phone. So yeah, I'm about like a little over 70 pages in, I think. Okay. I think we have most of the ingredients to get this bad boy open.
Flick of the wrist.
Look at these 25s we're getting. Also of note, it's my mother's birthday today. So I need to call her today. This is another thing, another reason why we should try and end this stream sooner than later. I feel like I've forgotten what ingredients go where. Oh, not there. I was pretty good at this last time. Target is too far, lame. There you go. Happy birthday to mom? Yeah. Happy birthday to Mama Truant. She's she's probably not very happy about it. She doesn't really like getting older, but I'll give her a little ring later. Okay, we are missing the coin of Mammon, which goes right here. Oh yeah. And then we're missing a skull, which we don't have a single skull. How odd. Good luck with Raphael. Thank you. I'm sure we'll do great. Alrighty. I'm just gonna make sure we got all the stuff we need. We have invis pots. We have a bunch of healing potions. Yep, looks good to me. cast long strider on ourselves, and of course we need to go in with an animal companion. Since we're just gonna be killing like a bunch of balls and imps and shit, let's go in with the wolf. I'm actually liking the wolf quite a lot. Also, I was thinking about this wolf and this AoE ability stuff last night. This is much better than I thought it was. I think the wolf is I was underrating it. As soon as, I mean, we didn't really get to use it the first time, which didn't help my expectations of it, but I think this is one of the better summons once you get to level 11. Cuts to us on the 4th attempt. No way we're gonna take 4 attempts on Raphael. At most we take 2. I think I want to avoid using door strats for the first attempt. I really think that we have a good chance of just destroying the pillars the old-fashioned way. Like, if we switch to the Nair Mister... That's not the Nair Mister. If we switch to the Nair Mister, we're looking at dealing 22 to 27 damage because of Sharpshooter, which, of course, these are vulnerable to. And then we have the Smoke Powder Arrows, too. We can easily, at the very least, 2-shot each of these pillars. Which means turn 1, we can use 1 action to kill one of these. We can Speed Potion Terrazul to kill another one, and then just do the same thing on these 2 the next turn. And then just bolt the fuck out and, like, wait a couple turns for the Speed Potion and Terrazul to wear off. What's on Truant FM today? This is the Slay the Spire OST.
Such a shame. Curiosity killed all the cats. It won't be so kind to you.
Wizard has to be next. It just has to be. I'm really hoping it's Cleric. I want to play Cleric so bad. Hey, Elisa, how's it going?
Hear us. I shouldn't be talking to you. I must go. It's not kind to me.
What a bummer.
Starts to dim from view, but you sense she could be convinced to return.
Wait, don't go. Who are you? Get ready for Hope's yapping. This is gonna be the hardest part of
That's my favorite question.
of getting through the House of Hope, honestly.
Into the dark while I sleep.
If you're a cleric, who will we worship? Probably the Thunder. Do you have a plan for the cleric build in mind? Yeah, I wanna do radiating orb reverberation shenanigans. Since I've been avoiding reverberation on all the class challenge builds because I've been saving it for the cleric build.
I am Hope.
I mean, I used it on the warlock run actually, but like for the most part, I've been avoiding it.
I'm not much of a friend to anyone anymore. But I could use it myself.
Hey Heidi, how's it going?
I want a friend to guide you through this madhouse.
Merkel is gonna be a pain then? Merkel's always a pain.
It hears me. It'll call Raphael.
I don't think he'll be more of a pain than usual. Like, we'll just go the long way around Merkel. Although with Bone Chill, we might not have to. And I think clerics get Bone Chill, right? Maybe? I don't know. Either way. I'm here to kill Raphael. Cleric is my favorite class because every cleric domain and deity can just create infinite role-playing. Yeah, it's good stuff. Do you plan on doing a detailed playthrough on honor mode someday? What do you mean? Like, I've already done a rather detailed playthrough on honor mode.
You hear a sound like the rattle of a chain, and an agonizing scream in your head as Hope flips.
Do you mean like more detailed? Because like I made the edited video of the honor mode runs, or like the honor mode run with the Baldur. But then there's also the VODs if you want to see like the longer version of it. Like with tips on best picks, abilities, stuff like that. Isn't just like a guide? No, probably not. I mean, I try and make each of my edited videos in such a way where they're like pretty packed to the brim with knowledge about like what items to take, what level ups to take and stuff like that. But if you mean just like a regular honor mode guide for your run-of-the-mill Joe, no, I don't really think I'll be doing that. Mainly because there's a little kitty cat on my desk. Get off, Theodosia. Mainly because I don't really like play like the average Joe, you know. I don't really want to play with like a party of 4 or anything like that.
Quiet as a mouse.
I've definitely become a much better player from watching your videos. Hell yeah, I'm glad to hear it. Okay. Is there any way I can help you?
Can't even help yourself. You're gonna die.
Hey, Bunny. Looking forward to the Raphael fight. Look at you with your little like red star.
You asked.
I really do need to commission some badges for members. What do you guys think would make a cool membership badge? They don't get bone chill? Oh well.
For you and for me.
You doing gloves of belligerent sky? I haven't really planned out whether I'm gonna use the reverb gloves or the radiating orb gloves, but I'll see. We'll see when it actually comes to. I don't plan out the builds in detail until I actually have to do them.
Behind you.
The AC shield symbol? That's not a bad idea. Actually, I kind of like that. Theodosia badges? I feel like, no offense to the love of my life, but I feel like she would not make a great badge. Like she's very dark, you know, and it's... I feel like most people are not using YouTube light mode. And she's just gonna like fade into the background. Yeah. What hammer are you talking about? Trant, in your opinion, what is the most OP class in the game? I tried to explain to my friend it's either a lightning sorcerer or paladin, but he will not believe me. Please settle this debate. If we're talking like a single mono class, the most OP single mono class.
I think I do. I hope I do. I just need to ask one question, and I'll know for sure.
Probably some sort of lightning build or cold build or something like that. I don't know if I would agree that if it's definitely monk for just a single monoclass build. If we're talking multiclass, I think it's easy Gloomstalker Assassin. What is it? Did you do anything for Theodosia's birthday last week? Theodosia's birthday is 2 days from now. She is not 1 year old quite just yet.
You don't even know how.
Literally any class is OP if it has access to lightning and wet. Yeah.
Very
Yeah, which is why I think like a lightning or cold build is likely the strongest.
Key, take the hammer, smash my chains. Find the key, take the hammer, smash my chains. Find the key, take the
I'd say
hammer,
Warlock.
smash
You
my
think
chains.
Warlock is the strongest mono class?
The hammer, the fire will come, and Raphael, you must run, 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 run.
I don't agree with that one.
But don't forget me. Please, please, please.
I would say Cleric is the most powerful monoclass because it is incredibly versatile from level 1. It's probably honestly Tempest Cleric. I would say so. I one-shot the Netherbrain. You can one-shot the Netherbrain as any character.
Hope disappears.
Different answers from everyone. Yeah, no kidding. Let me throw in my good bow back before I forget. And as we kill our way through the House of Hope, we'll use Cloud Giant Elixir. Jeez, Hope was yapping. Yeah, we're 15 minutes into the stream. Seems like personal preference at this point. Yeah, you can make any class like really OP, but my logic behind picking Cleric is specifically Tempest Cleric. It gets heavy armor proficiency. You don't have to worry about any of that. You don't have to worry about like, you know, messing around with races to get better proficiencies or anything like that. You can use whatever gear you want. It does lightning damage, which is obviously incredibly powerful. Do I care about what's in here? No, probably not. It does lightning damage, which is obviously just incredibly busted with the wet condition. It just sillily busted. It, you know, Larian homebrew at its finest. It has guaranteed pushing to kill those enemies that you like really just don't want to deal with.
But I must
that have some crazy strong
Just ahead,
HP,
but you can't take it yet.
and
You mustn't. Trigger the alarm, and Raphael will
it's just, you know, it's got a good solid spell list. The spells that it doesn't get for lightning as well, like the really good spells. I don't think it gets chain lightning, but there's chain lightning scrolls, so you don't really need to worry about that.
I'm doing it again. I'm doing it again.
You think it's Monk or that wizard that Morgana just made that can tank? I disagree. Well, the wizard that Ev just did is a multi-class, so once again, if we're talking multi-classes, I think Gloomstalker Assassin just sweeps. I need you to stay calm, hope, and guide me. Maul's contract is in that room, though. Don't we want to save Maul?
The archivist is the key, but he's as stubborn as a king and as serious.
Sure, we can do that.
Exploit his fiddling weakness.
It'll take like 5 seconds. I doubt I'll go like talk to Maul afterwards, but
Oh, no. They hear me. Speak quickly, speak softly. You know how this goes.
alrighty, we'll do a wisdom check, I guess. We're really killing it with the checks today.
Steady your mind and prepare your
I swear we've been talking to Hope for like 10 minutes. Well, we're, you know, like 17 minutes into the stream and she's still yapping. How should I deal with the archivist?
Authority figures. Perhaps his teacher took a strap to him and left a deep impression at an early age.
The ability to do full damage on command is also very nice for the Tempest Cleric. Yeah, it does.
She is
When you want to do max damage, you just get to choose to do max damage,
a
which
crack
is
like breaking bone.
obviously insanely busted. And the wet you can look at the wet condition as basically like a guaranteed crit hit, since it just doubles your damage. Who does the archivist fear? Hope. I need a name. Rats. Don't jinx it. I jinxed it. Hey Tron, can I get a completely random build idea? Charisma Wizard. There you go. We'll save the inspiration for your gear.
My tongue, but they sliced off the tip of my tongue.
Hope vanishes from sight, and the house seems to tighten around you like a constricting artery.
I disagree, Trant. I think Sorcerer, Wet and Lightning is Chief's Kiss. I mean, hey, more power to you. I'm also talking from the perspective of like a lone wolf player too, which obviously having heavy armor proficiency is very important as a lone wolf player. How goes it, Truant? Still a bit croaky? Still a bit croaky, yeah. My voice is a little strained from all the yapping yesterday.
Infernal gem seething in its cage,
What
protecting the
wet
secrets
plus
of its
destruct?
master.
Oh my god! Wet plus destructive wrath plus luck of the far realms plus any lightning spell equals my favorite combo. Yeah, it's bananas. I mean that's how Bouch did his
Seething in its cage,
his like first video series that he did, the one-shot combo. What is the most damaged lightning spell in the game? Call lightning? Definitely not call lightning. No,
seething in
I think
its
it's chain lightning
protecting the secrets of its master.
off the top of my head.
An infernal gem seething in its cage, protecting the secrets of its master.
Sorcerers are very squishy though. Yeah, sorcerers are very squishy, which is why I don't really think that they beat out Tempest Clerics. You jinxed it bad. It's okay to get the bad rolls out for this thing. There you go. Okay. Maul's contract. My goodness. Guess using it does absolutely nothing. This is dumb. Why do they just let you redo it forever? I don't know, man. I don't know. Yeah, I don't really think we need these items. I don't hate the Helldust helmet. The crit immunity is really nice. But we're not gonna get crit anyways, right guys? We don't need to worry about that. We do not. Do I have any protection from evil and good scrolls? I do. I have 2. Plus this one here. Yeah, we'll be fine. We will be a-okay. I hate the animal companion helmets. They should have given them cute hats or something. I wish they just gave them like full armor. I think that would be way cooler. Sup, Archivist? What is the name of the outfit she is wearing? This is Debtor's attire. You're wondering why it looks good? It's just because Astrid looks good. Gear check before Raph? Yeah, I can do that. Don't forget a long strider your wolf. So yeah, thanks for the reminder. I'll try and remember after this cutscene. How do you get it? The House of Hope. You just talk to Hope and she just gives it to you.
Most irregular. The schedule is all but clear.
Look at his hair shimmering in the wind. I feel like trying to detect his thoughts with a -1 intelligence is really funny. But we'll just say I've come for the hammer.
Oh, indeed. That's splendid.
Hey Rune, how's it going?
The hammer is one of Master Raphael's most prized possessions.
Better's attire, what Americans have to wear after going to the doctor, hospital / healthcare? Yeah, exactly.
And I would suggest you don't think about it.
If you use max level chromatic orb with wet like at the Far Realms and channel divinity, you would deal 320 damage in one hit. So I think cleric has some of the best burst in the game. They have some of the best burst in the game. They have some of the best consistent damage in the game. They have some of the best survivability in the game. I think clerics are pretty goated. I think I can use the hammer to save the world. This is the Disney princess dialogue we need. I watched your video last night. Tadpole's powers only. You're the people's champ. Yeah, that was a long challenge run.
So few of them are worth saving.
I might be wrong, but I think max level witch bolt beats out chromatic orb. That's what I heard too, but maybe I'm mistaken. I don't know. Either way, it's a fuck ton of damage.
I see the orphic.
Dang it! There's this weird little barrier around it.
Orphic hammer, right within reach. A magical field surrounds the item.
Oh wow, we passed the Arcana check. She's getting smarter. Hi Theodosia. Oh my goodness. What a little baby. How'd you get that little?
Magic words.
It is I, Raphael. That'd be sick if that did work. Okay, let's start this party. Yoink.
Lay a finger on the master's treasures, and you will lose the entire hand.
Who's gonna take it, bucko? You? I don't think so.
Summon Master Raphael.
You've summoned my ass. Beaten your face. I recently rewatched the illithid only VODs and they are so good. Lots of good content in those streams. Hell yeah. I'm glad you think so. So these gloves are something that are like worth considering because then it frees up our elixir slot. But we're not even going to be using them against Raphael because we won't be using the Titan string bow for the first part initially, at least. And yeah, I don't know. It's just doesn't really seem like there's ever going to be another point where we could use this. The Amulet of Greater Health is another thing worth considering, but I think we have enough HP to the point where we don't really need to worry about getting one shot. If I'm mistaken, we do get one shot. Then I'll throw it on for attempt 2.
Thievery, murder, dawdling with intent. What crime did
Illithid Powers run might be my favorite shroom run. Hell yeah.
The wrong crime. You didn't steal what you came for. There's no turning back. You need to leave, and you need to take me with you. But without the hammer, you can't take me anywhere. Find the hammer. Cross the
Which bolt destroys both the enemies and my frame rate? Yeah. Alright, I'll be there. Oh my goodness. Why is there a cat on my desk? What the hell? Okay, she's gone. She's so fast. Okay. And we'll throw on our camp clothes. You guys won't get to see Astrid naked today. Jahira's clothes kind of fit her like really well, by the way. Okay. Hello. Hellsphere. Resistant to all of our damage. Oh boy. Oh boy. Do I want to switch to the Nairmisser already? No, surely not, right? Surely not. It'll be fine. I guess I should have Hunter's Marked that guy, but whatever. We're just waking up. It'll be fine. That's a good color scheme on that armor. Oh yeah, the dye looks amazing. Also, this dog is gonna die so fast. It's unreal how fast this dog is gonna die. Balls time. Yeah, unfortunately so. I hate dealing with these balls, man. They're so annoying. Okay. We might as well Hunter's Mark the ball. It's really not a lot of damage, huh? Grr, I hate these balls. We'll get our dog attacking the ball too, since the ball actually does, or the dog actually does pretty decent damage against the ball. I'm curious to see how you do a solo barbarian, since you might do a throw build or something else. I'm not going to do a throw build. I've already done a throw build. I don't really have an interest in doing another one. I'm going to be doing a fun little healing barb build. Little tiger barbarian stuff. Ball can't enter the archive room, I think. You are mistaken, my friend. The ball can enter the archive room. The music in this fight is absolutely amazing. They really did a great job. If you're talking about the music you're listening to right now, this is from Slay the Spire. This is not from Baldur's Gate 3. I'll never forget the primal fear that I felt when
Swift as my feet can carry me.
when we were doing the illithid power only run with this ball, or against this ball, and we realized that we cannot deal psychic damage to it. Oh, I should have moved a little bit closer. Not that close. So as I was saying, they can enter the room, but they have to jump into it. Which I think this guy might be blocking them from jumping into, which is kind of funny. Ball did not enter. Yeah, they can. I promise you they can. I have video evidence that they can. My bad, I always cheesed it in that way. Yeah, they're pretty dumb about jumping into it. Like, they don't often do it, but they can. This guy is really hiding in the corner. Getting our Scarlet Remittance stacks up is always nice. Means we deal more damage. I don't understand how can ball jump. I mean, how does it move in the first place, man? It's a sentient ball. I think you're reading too much into it. Imagine if Raph summoned the balls during his fight. Honestly, would be like way stronger than his campions. Although I've never fought what are they called? The Hellfire campions? Whenever he uses his legendary action on them. Dang it. Should have used Hunter's Mark. Sad thing, you have to spend another action to kill these guys. It's not the end of the world. Do I use an arrow at many targets here? Just to, like, make this go a little bit faster? Probably better to just save as many of them as I can for the Raphael fight. We don't have a ton of them. It's not like these guys really take a long time to kill anyways. We are one shot, one killing them. Imagine if his soul pillars were hell spheres and he turned into a giant hell sphere instead. It would be a much more frightening fight. I feel like if I was fighting a sphere and it just jumped towards me, I would be very intimidated. I would be intimidated too. Yeah, I would be intimidated by any like sentient ball made of hellfire. But maybe that's just because I fear for my mortal soul. Hydron, I'm here. So what was your favorite nat 20 in D&D? Oh yeah, I forgot I would answer that question. So my favorite nat 20 that I've ever had in D&D was the, well, I didn't have it. It was one of my players, because I was DMing this campaign. It was the very end of the campaign. They were fighting the final boss and things were not going well. The final boss had killed most of the players. Not the players, the characters rather, the player characters. The players were fine, nobody was dead, but their characters were not. And there was only one character that was still conscious, and that character was inside of the final boss's stomach, being digested at a rapid rate. They had about 2 more turns before they were down for the count, and the only person nearby them was an unconscious warlock, who was also inside of the stomach and was being digested. What are you doing, Harlep? What's going on here, man? He's using line of sight strats on me. Just come out. Face me like a man. Can't quite shoot you, huh? Anyways, so it was a rough go. He's just staring at me now. And the barbarian just mathematically could not kill the final bad guy. They had around like 90 something HP. There was zero hope. Even if they attacked a few times, they just couldn't do it. Didn't have the math on their side. And then the warlock at the start of his turn rolled a nat 20 on his death saving throw, which for those of you who are not in the know in D&D 5th edition, that means you regain 1 hit point at the start of your turn, and you regain consciousness. So he wakes up inside of the guy's stomach and he says, "Ever since I met you, there's one thing I've always wanted to say to you. Die." And he uses power word kill. And like I said, the final boss was just under 100 hit points. He was saving his 9th level spell slot. This is the first time he ever used power word kill. He was saving the spell just for that. It was so fucking sick. Very cool. If your PC dies in Truant's games, he kills you at the table. His DM sheet is to hide the Glock, not the stats. Exactly. That's fire as hell. Oh, it was so fire. You know, the table was popping off. It was such a sick one-liner. It was so cool. I wish Harlep would just like end his turns a little bit faster. He's really extending the stream time here. Twist him up. Could you imagine if that's what the player said instead? So did they get out of that alive? Yeah, they used power word kill on the final boss. He died. The day was saved. They made it out a-okay. The final boss shriveled up, died, got murdered. I mean, most people were already dead, and there was no revival magic in this world either. So the characters who did die were dead. So it was a very sad go of it, but the world was saved. The players that did, or the characters, not the play, all the players survived, I promise. The characters that survived were hailed as heroes and went on to help reforge the world after the near apocalypse that the final bad guy brought on. A good time. Rolled a critical fail on my perception check. Owie? Raphael's notes, you say? Give me my heart's desire. Harlep knows he has the power to extend the stream indefinitely. Yeah, he was really abusing that right there. Thanks for the story, that's awesome. Yeah, my pleasure. It's a fun little story. I get asked it surprisingly often, or like a similar question, like what was your favorite moment in D&D? But it's a fun little story to tell. Once played a game with a homebrewed meta magic to change one letter of a spell. My favorite action to come into this was Tasha's hideous daughter. Brutal. Oh, not the now one. Okay. I should have a bunch of one-liners ready just in case. One of them should be twist them up. Oh, the fucking ball. This loser is back. Howdy, Truant. Good morning. Good morning, Corbett. How's it going? I don't want to walk into the hellfire. I don't want to deal with this ball. Alright, come get me, loser. I think we can just jump. Oh, we can't jump as far as I thought. I thought 28 strength would let us jump like a little bit further. Surely we can jump. Like, yeah, right. That's not in the hellfire. Oh. There you go. Alright. Come get me. One of them should be unlife to life. Unlife to my life, sustain me, slaves. That would be sick, yeah. Crazy how the notification for your stream is what woke me up. That's why you gotta turn notifications on. Can't be oversleeping, it's unhealthy for you. Everybody turn your notifications on. I promise I'll help with your sleep schedule. Random question, Trant, but Mike Tyson and Jake Paul on Saturday, who you got? I would be amazed if Jake Paul won. I don't really care how old Mike Tyson is. The dude's... that's Iron Mike right there. Like, he's gotta be hitting like a truck. When are the summarized videos coming out? When they're ready. You're not? I've frequently stayed up till way too late to watch you. That's fake news. Don't believe that. Don't listen to Lana, everybody. Tyson 100%. Yeah, I have a hard time imagining Tyson isn't gonna win. Hey, Zaplight, how's it going? Okay. Oh yeah, we're gonna fight the spectators with their legendary actions. That's gonna be interesting. I like how it rolls a stealth check sometimes when I'm just not hiding. Like you do not need to do that for me, game. Spectator spin to win. Yeah, this will be actually my first time like encountering the spectator legendary action. These guys have arrows of roaring thunder. Since when? It'll be my first time even really like seeing the legendary action. Like I've read it briefly, but I don't really remember what it is. So if it's a pain in the ass, then we'll see. If Mike doesn't win, I'm gonna leave this planet. I'm also really just hoping Mike wins. I really just want to see him like punch the fuck out of Jake Paul or Logan Paul. I don't know, whichever loser Paul brother it is. Hey, a Misty Step scroll. That's actually really nice. Let's kill these guys in here. Based, yeah. We're Paul brother haters in this household. What is happening, guys? You gotta do a better job at trying to stay alive. This is pathetic. I doubt it's gonna be a satisfying fight. The only way it's not satisfying is if I don't see the Paul brother get punched in the face. I will admit, like, Mike Tyson's an old dude. There's no denying that. And there's a very, very real chance that because he's an old dude, he's gonna get laid the fuck out. Like, even the strongest old dude in the world is still probably not as strong as, like, a pretty strong young man in the prime of their life. But he's also got, like, way better technique and training and experience and all that stuff. So we'll see how it goes. Slay the Spyro OST goated. Oh yeah. I will not stand for this ageism. I'm sorry, Damon. It's true. I know you hate to hear it, but it's true. I tried a couple of the mono classes, the Blood Mage and the Psychic one, pretty cool. I'll likely try the Blood Mage this upcoming weekend, this next weekend. I feel like it's disrespectful to even want to fight Mike. Why doesn't the Paul Clown fight GGG? I don't know who GGG is, but money is why they're fighting. Like, I don't really think Mike is that upset about the fight happening. He seems like he's actually, like, really having a fun time with it from the training stuff that I've seen of him. And the dude's gonna make, like, a fuck ton of bank. Damon versus Truant fight. I think I could beat Damon in a fight. I think I stand a reasonable chance of that. A 50-year-old will struggle with 12 rounds? Yeah, that's exactly why I think I could beat Damon. Okay. Let's get in here. I'd be so sad to see him get KO'd. Oh, it would be pretty heartbreaking. Yeah. More like unsatisfying, like the Mayweather Pacquiao fight. Yeah, that fight was really unsatisfying. Me and my friends had a big watch party for that fight. We were all hyped up. We ordered in like a bunch of pizza and wings and stuff. We were so stoked, and yeah, that was a really disappointing fight.
Just beyond. The whole house is tumbling down and Raphael's
Jake thinks people in Canada actually like him because he's from there. I guarantee 90% of Canadians hate Jake. I actually didn't know he was Canadian, but yeah, most people I know hate him, and most people I know are Canadian. Is 4 level 3 spell slots normal for Ranger? Yep. Well, actually, I don't know if we have 4, but however many we have is the normal amount.
It's the only thing that can break my chains.
Oh. Fuck. I'll go find it. I did this last time too, I think.
It's in the archive.
Alright. Thanks for the reminder. I'll be right back, gang. Too busy talking about Mike Tyson. Remember when Mike Tyson was sent home from Chile by the authorities immediately after landing at the airport because of his criminal history? Yeah, I mean, he's a criminal fella. You all remember Mike Tyson after prison? Homie was in his prime. That's Iron Mike right there. Yeah. It is interesting that we have less level 2 spell slots than level 3 spell slots. It's very peculiar. I'm pretty sure this is normal, though. I don't think we have any items changing that. Are you gonna free Orpheus? Yes. Are you Canadian, Truant? Yes.
The magic blinks away at your words.
You'll remember why Mike was sent to prison? I actually don't. I do not remember that. I doubt it was for anything good. I heard his trainers would hypnotize him to be a vicious fighter. It's crazy to see his demeanor now. What do you mean they would hypnotize him? What? Truant, your character is so pretty. Yeah, she is. He was sentenced for let's not use that word. Like we let's at least censor it. I'm gonna remove that message to avoid the you know. I don't want anybody like look at this chat and like it's a triggering word for sure, but that's upsetting. That's very upsetting. Good lord. Yeah, I don't think he's a particularly good dude. Oh, you will punch this guy so hard. Oh. Yeah. I mean, I guess that's how the hypnosis works. Okay. I don't know what these guys can do. Maybe I should put on the ring of free action. I don't know if these guys can like paralyze us or something, but I mean like fuck it, let's find out. They are aberrations, aren't they? Can they charm us? Should I be using protection from evil and good for this fight? Eh, it'll be fine. Reaction ring for sure. Eh, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Does Viconia's shield give an additional spell slot? I don't think so. Okay, let's take a look at them. After accumulating 5 paranoid dreams... What? After accumulating 5 paranoid dreams... Accumulating 5 paranoid dreams. Paranoid dreams. We can just keep inspecting it. It just stacks up in the corner over here. Hold up. I wonder if I can get like a glitched window type of thing going on here. Paranoid dreams. Paranoid dreams. Paranoid dreams. Paranoid dreams. Paranoid dreams. I see. This explains it. The tooltip is the paranoid dream. I guess so. Okay. When the spectator is struck, it dreams in fear. Just like me for real. After 5 paranoid dreams, it will spend a legendary action to cast Ocular Nightmare. Wound, confuse, paralyze, and frighten all foes within 20 meters of your flailing iris. 20 meters. Good god. Okay, so we need to kill this in like less than 5 shots. Basically. I think we can do that. Who needs the ring of free action? Truant, which playthrough took the longest? I think this one might be taking the longest. I've been taking my sweet little time. Okay, yeah, let's get this fight started. Please don't walk away from me when I'm aiming my shot at you. Kids these days, man. Okay, that did not start the fight. Anybody care to fight me? I really wish the fight would start from down here. There you go. Okay. That's 1 paranoid dream. What's the range on my range attacks anyways? 18 meters? Good lord. Oh. Apparently Hunter's Mark counts as, striking it. That's a little lame. Oh well. Glazing, he's literally one of the biggest and best icons of all time. I would... an interesting person to idolize, Mike Tyson. I mean, more power to you if that's who you want to idolize, but I would not describe him as one of the best icons. He does not strike me as a particularly good person. Great fighter. I admire his fighting skill for sure. Which playthrough was your favorite so far? I like the Bard one quite a lot. I really liked the Bard one. Okay. I guess the enemies didn't really feel like coming over to me. I'll just thin down the vengeful imps. Shoot this guy a little bit, I guess. How much damage was that? That was 42 damage. It's respectable. Bartholomew is the goat. Yeah, I had a really good time playing as Bartholomew. Truant, you're my first live stream I've actually watched. Really? That's really cool. Welcome. I'm glad you're here. No fucking way, dude. I should have used protection from evil and good. We rolled a nat 1, man. Good lord. Good morning, Rodrigo. How's it going? Yeah, I would like to kill this guy. Not the crit miss. How rude. I guess we weren't really ever killing him this turn. My favorite is Michelle. Actually, no, scratch that, is Bobby Banks. I'm really glad that there's like enough characters that you like where you're like having trouble picking your favorite. That's very cool to me. I'm glad I can do that. I've been watching you since your monk playthrough. I can't believe it has been 10 months already. Yeah, so neither can I. I really can't believe that. You stop trying to bite me, my guy. Hey, Dario. Yeah, let's kill this loser. Pew, pew. Why did this guy just shoot me? Did I move? I don't think I did. All right, whatever. We'll do this. We'll go around the corner in case it makes folks have a harder time hitting us. Spectators are different than beholders, right? I think they're like the same, like general species, but yeah, they're like slightly different. I think beholders have more eye stalks. I don't really know the difference. They're weaker versions of beholders. Yeah, something like that. Close the door. Doesn't really matter. We're not in danger. I'm trying to be more chillaxed about making like suboptimal plays on turns when it just doesn't matter, because I think that's a lot of what made this playthrough take so long. I think I was really overanalyzing like everything I was doing when I just don't really need to. I love spectators. They're so cute and I want a spectator romance. That's interesting. Little rude that we got frightened. Can I still shoot you? Telling me you can eye-ray me from there, but I can't shoot you. Dang rude, my guy. Dang rude. Once you've played this game enough, it gets pretty easy. No need to fully optimize every moment. Yeah, I'm trying to just be more relaxed about it in general. Oh, that's fucking rude, dude. Just trying to shoot this loser, man. First his rays go through the door, then he paralyzes me as I walk up to him. Get your ass. What? Oh, what? What? What the hell? Crazy, dude. Absolutely bananas. Good for you, buddy. He got the zoomies, yeah. Just having a really good time. He had no reason to do that. He just wanted to style on you. I thought he was about to do it again for a moment. Good lord. Okay, what the hell is happening here? Why did he succeed the save? I don't know, man. I don't know what's going on. I'm just gonna kill this guy. Alrighty. Good fight. How can he do that? I don't know, man. Just build better. Is my Scarlet Remittance just gone now? It is. Motherfucker. Okay, I guess we'll use a different weapon. I don't think there's anything left to kill in the House of Hope. I should have... I didn't even think about that. What a pain in the ass. Orphic hammer kind of mid. Oh, it's definitely pretty mid. I don't think it's a particularly great item. I mean, if you got it like earlier in the game, it would be pretty sick.
The Hollyphant in the room. I can see how you avoid looking at me.
You've got to put that in the video. The spectator flying. Oh yeah, 100%. 100%.
Tell me how bad it is.
You're beautiful, Hope.
I'd blush if they had left me any skin to redden, and I would kiss you if they had not torn off my lips.
Orphic hammer is definitely less than mid. No, I think it's just mid. Oh, really? You look fine.
You truly are the kindest foe I've ever met. We'll carve our way to the entrance hall and chop Raphael into messes. That's the hopeful version, of course.
Scarlet Remittance on the statues?
He is the chopper. Onwards.
Can you kill the statues? Do they count as people? That's not Rhapsody. I like the Orphic hammer. I think just at the stage you get it, you don't really need to worry so much about saving throws on spells. Like if you're still struggling with saving throws at this point in the game, then I think there's something wrong. I guess you can kill these guys. Okay, nobody tell anybody. Let's see if it grants Scarlet Remittance. This is a good thing for our character to be doing, like morally good, because we're putting them out of their misery. Did not grant Scarlet Remittance. I think because they need to be hostile. Oh well. Such is life. I guess we can keep it on, and we'll be killing the Cambions anyways, so we'll get like stronger as the fight goes on. Not my preferred outcome, but I don't really think we have... We could throw on the Knife of the Undermountain King, expanded crit range, which isn't the worst idea if we're going to be using arrows of many targets. Let's take a look. Well, that's not particularly great. We could stab him with Bloodthirst and then shoot him so he has vulnerability. How long does exploit weakness last? Does anybody know? Fern, you were just saying you thought you overanalyzed too much? Yeah, for the little fights. This is like one of the hardest fights in the game. Tron, what's your favorite fast food place? Honestly, probably McDonald's. One turn's not great. I like how one person said one turn and then the next person said permanent. We don't really want to be up close anyways. Is Knife of the Undermountain King better? I don't think so. I think Rhapsody's better. Because if we want to be using Sharpshooter, I'm sure Raphael is pretty high AC. I'm sure the extra bonus chance to hit from Rhapsody is going to matter. One turn, wiki checked. Yeah, that's not great. Tell us your favorite slow food place. I don't really go to restaurants often. There's a sushi place that is in my city that I really like. I'm not gonna give out the name. I don't really want to dox myself. Don't want you guys like going to my favorite sushi place and finding me chowing down. But it's an all-you-can-eat sushi place. That's probably my favorite slow eat place. Can Hope cast Death Ward? I don't believe so. Trent, you got any tattoos? I do. Yes. Okay. Let's see what prep we need to be doing here. What animal do we want to use? Honestly, probably the raven. All of these animals are going to die insanely quickly. Actually, it would be pretty funny to use the bear and knock Raphael prone to like maybe get him like wasting some turns. We will find that the truant sushi place and watch you chowing down. Oh no. Hey Ham, how's it going? Burp is another really good option. We could get Hugin out here. Not a bad choice. Being able to blind Raphael also kind of just fucks with his legendary actions. And blinding him in general is probably much better than knocking him prone. Of course, the problem with both of these summons is they rely on hitting the enemies, and that's not very likely. It blinds wherever it lands when it flies. I'm aware, but it doesn't blind wherever it lands. It creates a cloud of darkness, which devils can see through. So if that's the reason why you're using it in this fight, it's not a particularly great reason. And it definitely makes it much worse because, you know, it doesn't have advantage to hit enemies. I think we'll go bear. I think it'd be funny to knock Raphael prone. They'll probably get one shot anyways. The bird will definitely just die outright to a fireball. The bear might have a chance to survive. We'll go bear. And we'll summon another bear. Everybody say hi to Bjorn and Bjorna. You should tell people to join the Discord lest we twist them up. True, if you don't join the Discord server, I will twist you up. It'll be fucked up. You don't want to see that. We definitely go in with protection from evil and good. Boss, it's already 2 hours in. We are 1 hour into the stream. Don't lie to me. Yeah, we definitely go in with protection from evil and good. We'll give our bear a vigilant elixir. Probably switch to a heroism elixir halfway through the fight. We'll switch to the Nair Mister on our main hand. Hellfire hand crossbow on our offhand. We'll likely switch to the Titan string bow in the middle of combat, which will be interesting. Other than that, gear-wise, I don't think we need a switch. I think we're pretty okay. Elixir-wise, do we need to switch to anything? Bloodlust could definitely be nice. Heroism elixir, obviously really nice too. Summon us? Nah, I don't think using us is very in character for us. We used it that one time. Us doesn't really help us that much anyways. It just increases the likelihood that Raphael's gonna fireball. Coatings? Yeah, we'll likely go in with a malice coating, I'm thinking. Is there any elixir that matters more than a Titan's or than a Cloud Giant elixir? Not really. I don't think we have a Colossus elixir. I'm not seeing one. Hello, Theodosia. Longstrider, everyone? Yep, we'll do that. That's a good call. Bingo, bango, bongo. I'm gonna hit up the fountain again real quick to get our protection from evil and good back in case we need to recast it in the middle of the fight. I'll have Hope start invisible so that she can get like a guaranteed... Oh, did I get a C invisibility scroll? Thank God. Thank God. We'll use this on ourselves to try and spot Yurgir and then have Hope banish him. Only thing I could think of would be Bloodlust Elixir or Fire Resistance. I would not recommend Fire Resistance since, well, we already have Fire Resistance for starters, and Raphael's fire damage ignores Fire Resistance. Okay. Are you really fighting both Yurgir and Raphael with their legendary actions at once? It does seem that way, yeah. It does indeed.
There are 3 things you need to know about Raphael. He's almost home now, closer than a kiss.
Do we care about any of this stuff?
His favorite color is blood.
Not really.
And he probably knows 1,000 ways to kill us.
Okay.
This is going to hurt.
We can summon the little guys. We can summon the whole menagerie. I don't know if... Should I summon us? Should I get the whole gang out? All of our pets? I guess we might as well. Let's go to get out Quoth. Let's get out us. Crab. It's fine. It's fine. I guess I should refresh this stuff with the fountain too. Fuck. Okay. And then I think we're pretty much good to go. I could switch to the Bloodlust Elixir, but I think I would rather save a future bonus action for when we eventually switch to the Titan String Bow. Bird is better here than Crab? Yeah, Bird is definitely better here than Crab. Shovel? Okay, we don't have Shovel, first of all, so no. Secondly, Shovel's also a familiar, so it wouldn't change the amount of summons we had. Oh my goodness, there's a little cat on my desk. Theodosia, off the desk. Off. Oh, don't rip out the wires. Off, Theodosia. Please. Thank you. How do you like crabs as an animal in general, I mean, not the summon? They kind of freak me out, actually. They unnerve me a bit. Okay. We could have Hope use a protection from evil and good scroll on herself. We have 4 vigilance elixirs left. I guess we might as well give her one here too. Yeah, why not? How much dex does she have? Not a lot. Not a lot. I think if we go in with her invisible, it should just be fine though. And then we'll just have her skedaddle out. Banish Yurgir, skedaddle out. It'll be good. Okay. Yeah, this will be good. Cat Cam, I'm afraid she's gone now. I just joined your Discord, pronouns question pops up and it reminds me of Donald Trump. Why? Okay. Is there anything else we need to do? No, I think we're good to go. Let's get Hope invisible and in the corner and start this scuffle.
So that's progress.
Okay. Invisibility potion for the lady. There you go.
No time to rest.
We will coat our weapon with malice. Actually, is this... I mean, we're mainly just going to be shooting the pillars. I guess if I do decide to shoot Raphael, it'd be nice to have a chance to blind him. Fuck it, why not? And then we go. Let's go. Did Hope just teleport closer to the portal? Is that what I saw right before it entered the cutscene? Oh, let me get the music going. Let me get the music going. Raphael's final act. There you
There are
go.
many things in your world that I loathe. Litters of kittens, chattering children in my
Ah!
world.
I did not mean to skip that. I'm sorry.
House, there is order, and there is decorum. You came here uninvited, and you stole from me. In doing so,
Arrow of darkness where he spawns. I'm sorry, but that's got to be like the most useless way to use an arrow of darkness. All that does is prevent us from shooting him. Best song? Hell yeah, Guardia. It's over, Raphael. You can't stop me.
oh, Hope, you are such a piteous thing.
When devils steal souls, do they also steal pronouns?
From the table and you forget the centuries
Yes.
of style.
Raphael has every pronoun.
Insolence has earned you centuries.
I'd say Raphael should be romanceable, but according to Harlep, he's disappointing in bed. Yeah, he's a one-pump chump, right?
Guessed about your role in their tragic downfall.
I permitted you the freedom to decide your own fate. You could have been smart, selfless, saved the world. Instead, you came here and risked everything.
Okay, Corilla. Why does Corilla get a shit talk you?
Take away their free will and they call you a
What's the
tyrant.
best sea creature that isn't a crab?
Indulge it and they
Me when I'm in the ocean.
heroes if you'll only dealt fairly with me. Instead, you're not so different to doomed curses, overreaching your limits and burning your wood to ash.
That couldn't be fought. Doomed.
They will save their world and smash you to smithereens.
It's this
Raphael doesn't really have any redeeming qualities as far as
makes
personality goes.
company such a joy to me.
No, he doesn't, but he's very charismatic and he is enticing as a villain. Like, he's not a good person, but he's enticing as a villain for sure.
It's revolt. I'm revolting.
Corilla is a nobody. She really is.
Hope dies today. Commander, you can salvage a trophy.
They really yap a lot here. Are we getting through a full loop of the song already? Good lord.
Struck me down beneath the Shadowlands.
He's hot, that's what matters? Hell yeah.
Opponents. Their skulls will make fine trophies.
Join the winning side. Raphael doesn't stand a chance against me. Alright, that's not great. We'll drop a quick save here, so that we don't have to go so far back when we, if we die. Not when we die, if we die.
You overestimate your abilities. I stand with Raphael.
That was pretty close. Yeah, we just needed 17 higher. We would have made it.
It will only take a moment to finish you.
I've been hoping to kill you ever. That's not a very Disney princess thing to say. Say nothing.
No words? No matter. You will scream before the end, little mouse. Now, down comes the claw.
That was pretty good timing with the music. Okay, hope. What's the range on your banishment? Pretty good. I'm amazed we beat Yurgir in initiative. Don't you have... Wait a fucking second. Does he still not have his crossbow? Is his crossbow normally not on his model? Like, we disarmed him in the last time we fought him. Whatever, let's just get rid of him. Let's just get rid of him. Boop. Okay. The bear proving himself the goat once again. Don't you have his crossbow? Yeah, but he gets another one normally in this fight. In my experience, he never has the crossbow in this fight. No, he definitely does. Oof, that is not great odds to hit him. It'll get a lot better once we kill the soul pillars, though. Speaking of, let's get right on that. Disable dual wielding. Definitely disable dual wielding. And let's see how much damage we're looking at with these smoke powder arrows. I really hope that this arrow hits and the smoke powder arrow hits at the same time. And I hope this doesn't hit Hope. Okay. So that's just actively worse than shooting it with the Nermister. That's really bad, actually. I kind of assumed that the arrow would actually hit and then it would explode, but I guess it doesn't. Alright, cool. That's good for balance reasons, but not the moment when I want to discover that. Okay. In that case, I'll just shoot this the old-fashioned way. I'm debating using Reflective Shell here, because if there's ever a time to use Reflective Shell, it's probably now. But I think we're better off using a speed potion, because we have a lot of cannon fodder right now that the enemies might target anyways, and Raphael is not currently in his scary form. So let's get these speed potions going. We'll finish off one of the Pillar of Souls. It's a little less damage that we need to worry about. Soul Overcharge. Okay. And that's a little easier to hit him. And we can just like head out of the room and let all of our cronies tank for us and then dive back in next turn and shoot a couple more pillars. We'll likely be using Terrazul next turn anyways, so we'll do this. Let our fellas tank for us a little bit. There goes Quoth, absolutely obliterated. Hope can banish another dude. We'll go after...
No more deals. It's over. The final act. You're
Go after this one. Don't like that guy.
It's over. This house of hope.
And then we will just get her out of combat again, because we want her to stay alive. We'll use an Invis potion. And we'll get her over in this corner. That should be far enough away to the point where we don't need to worry about anything. A bird has more initiative than Corilla. Yeah, she's not who she thinks she is. Hopefully this is far enough away. Yeah, looks like we're good. Okay, this is our good bear. What are the odds of you hitting? 20%. I think if we use a heroism elixir, it goes up by 10%. Knocking him prone is really nice. It's a lot more meaningful than disarming one of these guys. Do their Hellfire Rays still bypass resistance when they're reflected? Yes, I believe they do. I've definitely injured Raphael with his own Hellfire Rays before. So let's use a heroism elixir. 3 left. That's good. Hey Truant, hope you're well, fella. Thanks, Matthias. There you go. Knock his goofy ass prone. And then we might as well try and disarm one of these guys. Good job, buddy. See if we can just move that as far as we can. Astrid can pick that up next turn. I was hoping that would be one of those turns where Raphael just like gets up and does nothing else, but it's not, unfortunately. It's definitely not. Okay. Chances are this is it for our summons. Out of curiosity, when did this build come fully online? Pretty early on. I mean, you get the Titan String Bow Act 1, and then you can just spam Hill Giant Elixirs, and yeah. It's a build that's pretty good from Act 1. What the hell? Gorilla's trying to shoot us through the wall, through the door. This spot for the Hellfire is incredibly annoying. I think I'm actually going to use a flying potion here. I don't think we're doing anything else with our bonus action. I mean, we could Reflective Shell once again, but I would much rather be able to... Well, I guess if we're taking Terrazul this turn, we'll have a lot more move speed. But this Hellfire just makes it so awkward. Yeah, I'll use a flying potion, and then we'll just line of sight out of their range. Potion of flying. We'll start by taking out this one. Should be able to two-shot it. Oh, it'll be close. It'll be really close. Fingers crossed. Oh, motherfucker. I wonder how much damage we actually deal on average. Well, a d6 is... Or like 1 on a d6 is definitely not it. That was pretty close to average damage. Oh, that's such a pain. Can we arrow of many targets on the pillar? We can. I should be doing this. I don't think it'll bounce back to this pillar, though. It'll likely just bounce to the people. Right? Oh, it'll just hit the floor and then disappear. That's another possibility. For sure. Okay, so now I have 2 options. I can use Terrazul and keep shooting. And then next turn likely take out both of these, or have a chance to take out both of these. And then the turn after that, just be completely wiped out. And just spend it like shivering in a corner, which we should be able to deal with. The magic missile, I forgot about this. You're right. We do have this. Yeah, I should have used this. Okay, I think we'll just use some Terrazul here. And they each deal 2 to 5. Okay, interesting. We'll just shoot this one more time. Next turn we'll shoot it once, shoot this one once, use magic missiles, split up the damage. Yeah, this will be fine. This turn though, for now, we're going to try and line of sight them. Then we should have enough move speed to get all the way back in on our following turn. Should be okay. There goes the bear. We'll keep Hope where she is. She's doing dandy. Doesn't need to change a thing. Arrow 1 target, Mattis would sell it? Yeah, for real. Raphael's really going through it, huh? Transforming, untransforming. Why is this 3? 3 uses remain this round, but you're supposed to only have legendary actions equal to how many soul pillars there are. Okay. We don't really care about attacks of opportunity. Let's just be smart about our flying and not walk. I guess I could have flown like an inch forward and then flown the rest of the way, so I didn't need to worry about Corilla, but she's not gonna hit us anyways. I don't even think she can hit us. Yeah, our AC is 32 right now, guys. Okay, let's not move further than we have to. I'll shoot you one more time. And then shoot you. Shoot you. You're dead. We can use the Nair Mister, fire 2 darts at you, which is guaranteed to kill. Because each dart deals 2 to 5 damage. Which means... yes, we need at least 2, in case they both roll minimum. And then, well, we don't really want to trigger Raphael's legendary actions, actually. So... and when do your legendary actions trigger again? When he or his allies are attacked. Yeah, we'll just hold off on that then. I've never let Raphael transform, been too afraid of it to let the pillars stand for long enough. In my experience, he's always transformed regardless of when you kill the pillars. Shoot Corilla? I'm sure she counts as an ally for Raphael. We'll just take out the pillar. And just like get the hell out of dodge. We're gonna miss our next turn. It's not letting me fly. Okay, there you go. And we're only gonna have 28 AC. So this might be a little bit rough. We do have another bonus action. We can Misty Step a little further away, which is actually probably a pretty good idea. Maybe if we go, like... why does it need to move so far to get around this corner? I think going here is a pretty good idea. Ah, yes, only 28 AC? Exactly. You get it. We're in danger. Okay. Yeah, just stay where you are, Hope. We'll be back for you in a moment. It'll be okay. Then maybe I kill him too quick. Maybe, I don't know. I've in my experience, he's always transformed on his first turn. Well, maybe not always, but from what my memory serves, he's pretty much always transformed turn 1. I don't actually know what triggers his transformation, though. It's worth mentioning that it might have been smarter to keep Corilla near me in case I needed her to heal me on this upcoming round, because our turn is skipped. But should be fine. I mean, nobody hit us, and then we do get our next turn. But I mean, like in retrospect, would have been smarter. Hope you're having a good stream so far, Mr. Truant. Yeah, it's going swimmingly. Going quite well. Poor Raphael. Yeah, I don't understand the mechanics either. Yeah, I don't really get it. It's a lot easier to hit now, though. That's all that matters. Okay. So we could start shooting them one by one. But I think we're actually going to use this turn to power up. We're going to swap back to our Titan string bow. Raphael's still nice and far. And we'll use our reflective shell. And we'll try and bait out some ranged attacks from these guys by flying away. Hopefully they start damaging themselves. We'll just go to this corner of the room. Hopefully it's far enough. You ever played Mountain Blade? Yeah, I love Mountain Blade Warband. I've actually played so much Mountain Blade. Warband specifically. A little rude of this guy to fly over us and melee attack us instead of using the Raise of Fire, but yeah, there you go. That guy gets it. Fortunately, they're really bad at hitting themselves. Why do they have disadvantage on hitting themselves? Is this because they're like attacking from a far range, or do you think this is something weird going on with protection from evil and good? I don't know what's going on here either. Somehow that she has Witch Bolt on that guy? What happened here? What happened here? She cast Witch Bolt. Did she cast it at us and then it deflected and hit this guy? I don't know, man. I don't know. What's the difference between Warband and Bannerlord? I've only ever played Bannerlord. I mean, I know Bannerlord is much more recent, but it's also in development still. I don't know. I haven't really been following the development of it. I just heard from a lot of people that it doesn't feel like as complete as Warband. Okay, let's start killing folks. See you, Carilla. Ah! Alright, that's deserved. Our chance to hit is only going to get higher as our Scarlet Remittance goes up. Where's Raphael? He's inching his way over here. I don't really want to deal with that. I think maybe we can line of sight him from here. We'll see. I don't want him to lose aggro either, though. Because I just don't really like when that happens. Doesn't Reflective Shell only hit when they would have hit you? I think it just rolls the attack roll against themselves. That's what it's supposed to do. I know projectiles can reflect onto other people if their like bodies are physically in the way, but it's not supposed to do that either. It's supposed to just go back to whoever originally casted it. Did he just gain more soul charges? Was he at 9 last turn too? I could have sworn he was at 6. Alrighty. Anyways, we'll thin down his goons. And we'll keep kiting backwards. We're going all through the house with this one, fellas. Once again, don't want to go too far. Don't want to lose aggro. He was at 9 last turn too? He was at 6 the turn before? I'm getting conflicting reports, fellas. If you kill everyone in the room first, Gorilla turns good? I don't think she turns good, but you can save her and Hope is happy about it. Every time he transforms, he gains 3, but he was already transformed, wasn't he? Okay. Why did we need to walk out the door for that? I don't know, man. I don't know. I should be using Heroes of Many Targets. I don't know why I'm not. I'm sorry. We'll speed this up a little bit. Okay. He dropped out, then redid it? Oh, okay. Sparing Gorilla is hard if Yurgir's on your side. For me, he usually explodes her to death and disappears. Yeah, that's what he's done in my experience too. He's just like turn one, immediately shotgun blasted her into oblivion. But yeah, we might as well be using arrows on many targets here since we are really never going to use them anywhere else. Why are you not using arrows on many targets? I literally just said it, man. Okay. And now we keep kiting. He really doesn't like her. Yeah, he is not a Gorilla fan, not at all.
Hell has its laws. Hell, effect in the cause, curtain falls, but hold your applause. Swerve, for now down here come the claws.
This has gotta be, I think, the most chill Raphael fight we've ever had. Like, everything just went according to plan. Oh, okay. Well, Hope is out of the fight, but that's fine. As long as she stays over there. Is she gonna stay over there? Please stay over there. She's not moving right now. Hopefully that's good enough. Don't jinx it, man. I think it's like actually impossible for us to lose at this point, though. Oh, that's upsetting. Like, Raphael just doesn't deal enough damage. I think these guys would need to like crit us a whole bunch, but that's very unlikely. I'll try not to jinx it, but yeah. I remember the last time Wanch, Sid, and I were doing Raphael, we thought it was going to be chill and easy, then almost run-ended us. I think even if he... the only way we die is if these guys crit us a whole bunch and then Raphael uses a max damage fireball on us, and we fail to save. Please separate the portraits. You can't. You cannot separate Hope's portrait. Hide with your bonus action. I'm gonna lose it, man. I'm gonna lose it. Alright, new rule. Rest of the fight, no backseating. Usually I'm pretty lax about it, but you guys are just saying random shit now.
Let's get this over with.
Next up, you'll be like, why aren't you in rage right now? I don't know, man. Great question. Exclamation mark backseat. I do need an exclamation mark backseat command. You said the fight was too easy. We are adding difficulty. Yeah. The psychic damage. Owie. A little rude. Why aren't you in rage right now? Great question, guys. Great question. Okay. We'll heal up. We'll use, oh, our fly potion ran out this turn. What a bummer. Morgana's tough on backseaters. Time for you to be as well. Yeah, she's commended my patience with them in the past before, but I think my patience is slowly running out. Okay. We don't need to use our highest healing potions, but we're at the point where I just don't think we're going to use them all in the rest of the run, so I don't want to go through the inventory looking for the right ones. Now smite him too. Rude. At least he's burning through all of his soul charges really fast. Yeah, we should be able to use both attacks here on him. Use a big healing potion. Yeah. Actually, let me move out of the Hellfire first. Yeah, sometimes it like ticks you on the way out too. I should also be using the arrows of fiend slaying we've accrued up to this point on him. When will we get the heroism emote in YouTube chat too? Oh. We were bound to roll the crit fail on our concentration save at some point. We'll get it back up. He is out of soul charges, so now he's just going to be making a bunch of attacks. So this turn, we'll just do this. Move out of the Hellfire. Protection from evil and good. I should probably get the heroism emoji in chat too. It's a good emoji. Okay. Now we just get to shoot the fuck out of him. Let's find our arrows of fiend slaying. I think we have like 3 of them. Yeah, we got 3 of them. Phew. It's pretty respectable damage. Pew. And we will top up our HP. Yeah, I'll top it up. And we'll just keep walking backwards. I don't really want to get in melee with him, because then he'll just have a bunch of attacks of opportunity every time we walk away. This fight takes so long as a lone wolf. He has so much health. He does. Also, he's out of soul charges. Does this not take a soul charge? I guess we would rather him make melee attacks if this doesn't take a soul charge. Can he run out of spell slots? I don't know. I thought he didn't have spell slots. I thought he just had soul charges. I kind of want to test that now, though. I mean, we're not in danger of dying. We can just keep walking away. See, we'll see if he keeps using his igniting spark. I guess he does just get to keep using this. This door is locked, man. That's rude. Okay, Rafi. Please don't melee attack me on this next turn. I want to see if you can just keep doing those igniting sparks over and over. No, I think he does run out. Oh, never mind. Thought he would have done that from further back. Oh, we rolled another crit fail. I mean, not that it matters. He's not making attack rolls against us right now. Although he likely is going to this turn since we've reached a dead end. Okay, let's re-get that going. Wiki says it's a spell. Well, let's see if he runs out of spell slots. Alrighty. Keep going. Follow me, buddy. Let's actually use a bonus action to jump away to make sure that he igniting sparks us again, if he can. Ultra Instinct Astrid? Yeah, sorry. Raphael stands no chance here. We're just bullying him at this point. We're literally trying to make him use his harder hitting move, just to see if he can run out of it. I don't think he can. I think this is basically just a cantrip for him, which means the ideal strategy is standing in melee. I mean, even if he can run out of them, with him using this many of them, it's definitely better to just stand in melee and take the attack of opportunity. With how much AC we have. Yeah, this is just a cantrip for him, huh? Okay, well, he's dead. Bye-bye. See you later. I think I already knew that he could use igniting spark every turn. I feel like this is knowledge that I already had, but GG, easy fight. It's good to get a refresher on it. Alrighty. Get owned, nerd. Yeah, we were literally just toying with him. I returned from cooking dinner and it seems Raphael has also been cooked. He was, yeah. Okay, the music can stop. You're right, you're right. Let's go back to the Slay the Spire OST. There you go. Now all that's left is the giant levitating nerd. Yep, let's finish it up. Hey Hope, how's it going? Nice to run into you here. Any tips for Raphael on honor mode? If you are struggling with Raphael, the most consistent strategy I've found is just luring him out of the room and then running back into the room and using arcane lock on the door so that he can't get in for the next 10 turns, and then just breaking all of the pillars and killing any goons that are left trapped inside. Rivals 2 music. I was debating using Rivals 2 music for the streams, but I think they're like a little too combat music-y, you know? There's a lot of downtime in Baldur's Gate 3.
But my poor sister, Corella. It is not right that she died. And that makes me want
Imagine using Quicken Spell on Igniting Spark. Yeah, I wish I could cast Igniting Spark. I wish I had Hellfire in general. I don't think there was any way to save her, other than, you know, maybe not shooting her directly in the skull with an arrow.
the nose of the bullies who pulled my hair. She was my sister. But as a wise woman once said, there's no point in
Can we
crying
dropkick
over
Hope as
spilled
punishment for yapping? That seems appropriate.
blood. And despite all the years I've lost, I
That's the
haven't
real life
lost
punishment for yappers.
For the first time since you heard her voice, hope
My
seems
reward
gone,
for this fight, though,
and the peace
is gonna be
flows
chugging some agua.
into you, soothing your very soul.
You should come with me.
Go where? I don't think I quite know how to be anywhere else but here.
Hope versus Gale yapping finals. That's the real reason I don't play with companions. Just can't handle the yapping.
Lovely little house.
I'm a terminal VOD watcher because watching live streams gives me anxiety. Just popping in to say I love your videos. Thank you, Ali.
Without,
It's very kind of you. I'm happy that you've
Corella again one day.
faced your anxiety to come wish me well. That's very sweet of you. I hope you enjoy the VODs.
Hope I find all the pieces of my mind that fell out of my head over all those years. And that
Quick and spell Ray of Frost better.
put myself back together again.
I don't think it is. It's a surprising contender though.
The memories of sorrow will die.
It's surprisingly close, but I mean Hellfire is pretty hard to beat, especially as a bonus action.
You have a happy ending.
What do you mean? Getting shot with an arrow is famous for not leading to death? It was a skill issue? Yeah. Okay, nice and easy fight. Now it's just time for the Elder Brain. What do we need for that? Maybe another Invis potion to get Orpheus past that wacky fight in the center. They have C invisibility in honor mode, right? Or at least that the spectator does. Aberration slaying arrows? We have enough aberration slaying arrows.
Mind, limb, and freedom.
We have like 3. I would be surprised if the Elder Brain takes more than 3 arrows to kill.
Your ambitions end there. I have already told you
Like
to give Yankee Prince
with each
to see you
with each, oh god, what's it called? Fierce Perilous Stakes that we use on ourselves, that's 30 extra damage on each shot. Because of the aberration slaying arrows. Like it really won't take long to kill her. Orpheus should not be dominated.
is what keeps you free.
We totally already beat Onster and we don't need to fight him. Trust? Yeah, exactly.
You would test our alliance
That's why he's already dead.
into the same trap as the chosen. Their distrust of one another is their undoing.
Can we get a permafrost effect like Hellfire? Please don't, Larian. Please don't give enemies more ways to deal unavoidable damage. Be that as it may, Orpheus deserves to be free.
He wakens from his incarceration. What do you think?
There's one enemy on the right side that can see invisible enemies, like in addition to the spectator that's like right at the end.
And even if you survived him,
I meant for the player, not the enemy.
without the protection I left
It would be nice if the player got something like that, but
instant.
unfortunately those kind of rule breaks are typically reserved for the enemies. Find another way to survive, one that doesn't involve abusing a Githyanki.
Mind fled now. You may think yourself ingenious for having slain the devil.
I think Saravok's legendary action should deal hellfire damage. Oh god.
The Elder Brain will not be such an easy foe. It is time we resume our journey to find it.
Alright. So let's go down here and see if we can track down at least one more invis pot. I think we have everything else we need. We have Dimension Door scrolls. We have Globe of Invulnerability scrolls. Maybe one more globe scroll would be nice to have, just as insurance.
What's it now?
I'd like to trade. I won't say no to another speed pot, that's for sure. Might as well grab some of these. But that was not an invis pot. More drugs? I don't think we need more drugs. We have a lot of drugs already. Got 5 drugs left. Avernus DLC would go so hard. Shame it won't ever happen. Well, the DLC won't happen. There is it's looking likely that some modders are getting on that. We don't really need 3 more of these, but we got the money, so.
What's up for discussion?
Let's go to Stylenhorst. Surely that boy's gotta have some invis pots. But you could have more drugs. True, we could. Maybe in Divinity Original Sin 3 you'll be able to go to hell. I kind of hope that they do like a new IP. I've never been too enthralled by the Divinity world. But I do really want to see another CRPG from Larian. Like, I can't wait to see another CRPG. What do the drugs do, Trant? The drugs basically are just another speed potion, but only for 2 turns. And they stack on top of speed potions, and they don't use an action or a bonus action to use. They're very good. Very busted. I would love a futuristic game by Larian. That'd be cool. I'm not too into sci-fi as I am fantasy, but it would be cool. I'd like to see that. Geez, Stylenhorst, you sure are selling a lot of armor. Have some souls, my guy. What is your favorite medicinal purpose drug, Truant? I like Benadryl. Benadryl's cool. Helps with the odd allergy. That's neat. Okay, let's get going. Let's just get rolling. We'll take a long rest and then head to the sewers. I want any Larian game where I will still do my best to be a gunslinging cowboy. Okay, a cowboy CRPG made by Larian would go so hard. I would be in love. I would absolutely be in love. Why'd she look like she was ready to throw hands there? Yeah, we'll take a long rest real quick. I would actually be really curious to see how you would like Rogue Trader. Yeah, we were talking about it yesterday. I think I would really enjoy Rogue Trader. I mean, because I have a backlog of Baldur's Gate 3 videos to edit, if I'm gonna play Rogue Trader, it might be a pretty good time to do it in the next coming weeks. But I know my viewership is gonna take a hit, and unfortunately your boy needs to eat, and since I've been sick, money has been a little bit tight. So it might not be the best idea. Why is she square up? Yeah, I don't know. Let's go beat us up another brain. I've been cooking up an RDR2 inspired D&D adventure for a while. I did my last campaign that I DM'd was Western, and it was probably my favorite campaign ever. I loved it. Did she yoink Granny Jahira's jammies? She did. Just eat the weakest chatters? Wow, pile of bread. You're looking mighty tasty. Like, you gotta be one of the tastiest chatters here. I'm sorry. Nether brain fight, aka skip every fight and gun down the brain. Pretty much, yeah. The final sequence sucks ass. I think they really dropped the ball with this whole final sequence. Well, whenever you decide to, just be prepared for the level up system, because my god is it a lot. I've heard it's very, like, classic tabletop type system. I played 3.5 edition. I think I can handle it. Anyways, real quick, I'm gonna go use the loo. Un momento. I'll be right back, and then we'll finish off the nether brain. I just don't want to have to leave in the middle of it. BRB. Alrighty, fellas. I am back. Oh, what the hell? Why are the rats looking at me like that? Ratstrid. The rat messiah. Oh, good lord. Okay. Let's get her done, folks. Let's head into Skiff. New players will not be able to join your party. Oh no, what'll we do? Okay, so we should have everything we need to deal with the brain. Honestly, I'm more concerned about just...
In every direction.
I guess we might just do the high hall fight. Because I feel like skipping it is going to be really tedious if they can see invisibility. That boat has a name. Well, it is a skiff. It's not, its name is not skiff. But this type of boat is called a skiff. Came back real quick. You better wash those hands, Mr. Truant. You know I'm washing my hands, dog. I don't think that was like that fast as far as pissing goes. I could piss faster. Whoa, Vigo. Thanks for the 130 money. I don't know what type of money that is, but thank you a lot, man. That really helps out. I really appreciate it. Thank you, my guy. I really appreciate the support. Don't skip any fight. Okay, I won't skip the high hall fight, but I will skip the fight like on top of the brain. I'll use the globe of invulnerability strats on top of the brain. Swedish money. Hell yeah. Thank you, my guy. I really appreciate the support. Now pile of bread doesn't have to be eaten. I did not have to hear how fast you can pee. I can piss so fast, you got no idea. $1 million. Wow, hell yeah, that's crazy. I'm eating good.
Pushes into your mind. The brain. It is here.
That was about $12. Hell yeah. Thank you. I kind of like not knowing how much other currencies are worth, because when I don't know, like it converts it all at the end of a stream for me. Like it'll show up like, this is how much you earned from donations today. And like until then, it's just like when it's a big number, I'm like, wow, that looks like a lot. And it's always such a fun surprise. Wow, money. That's gonna be useful. Okay, wait, I'm gonna skip this fight too. I do not like this brain fight either. I just don't find it terribly interesting. And they make it so easy to skip.
Dominated. Controlled.
It's a little easier if I'm not mind broken. Did the conversion and it was 51,869.65 pesos. Hell yeah. How many quetzales is that? You can buy a whole house and backyard with 12 euros. I don't think it would be a very large house, but maybe like a dollhouse or something, yeah. Little baby jump. Astrid is not strong.
Thrall.
In Brazil, I mean.
Control.
I gotta move to Brazil. Absolutely butchered my name. Oh, I'm sorry. How do I pronounce your name? Is it Vigo? I assumed it was Vigo because that's how everybody has pronounced Viggo Mortensen's name around me. The guy who plays Aragorn. Okay. Yeah, let's just trigger the cutscene. But then you have to live in Brazil? Brazil doesn't seem like the worst place to live. 91.9 Guatemalan quetzales? Hell yeah. Why are you still sneaking? I don't know, why not? Why aren't you sneaking? Viggo Mortensen is Danish, so it's pronounced the way you say it in that case? I see.
The air is stale and putrid.
So it's a way to pronounce Viggo, but it's not the Swedish way to pronounce it.
Your blood slows.
How do I donate? There should just be like a little button right next to the chat, although it's not available in every country. Don't feel bad if you can't. I'm named after him, actually. My parents are huge Lord of the Rings fans. Oh, hell yeah. My parents are too. I grew up watching Lord of the Rings. I was talking to El Guardia about it the other day, but I am thinking of doing a little Lord of the Rings marathon in the Discord server someday soon, if you guys are interested in it.
You think you know why you are here. You think
Big ol'
that by
brain.
killing the chosen and taking the
Did you already decide the next Lone Wolf run class? No, the poll for it has not gone up.
You are wrong.
The poll for it will likely go up in a couple weeks, a week or maybe 1 week. I don't know. It depends on how long I want to spend with Trials of Tav. A what marathon? A Lord of the Rings marathon. Do it so the Euroids can watch, please. We're marathoning it. That's gonna be really hard for me. Because it's kind of like an all day thing. It would need to start at like midnight for me, which is rough. One of my middle names is Aragorn because my dad loves Lord of the Rings. Hell yeah, that's so cool.
It's messing with your mind.
I have all the extended editions on DVD for the Euroids. Maybe we can do like an NA marathon and then a Euroid marathon. We could do a Lord of the Rings and Hobbit marathon, and that's just like a 24-hour thing. And then like whenever you tune in, like you're always going to be missing something, but at least that way everybody will be able to watch at some point. Truant is a good boy who wakes up early and goes to bed early. I am, yeah.
You have simply unbound me.
Except for last night, where I was up late waiting for a book to come out, which is very rebellious of me. All the bad boys stay up till 3 in the morning waiting for a book to release. When do you make the script for your videos? I don't really understand the question. When I have the time? Why did I press wisdom instead of dexterity? I don't think it would have mattered, but the way my schedule works is I will stream Sundays and Mondays, and then Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday I'll work on the editing process. So usually it takes me about 2 or 3 days to write the script, 1 day to record narration, and then about 2 days to actually like edit everything together. And then once I finish making one video, I'll move on to the next thing that I have in backlog. So I'm currently working on making the Rogue Act 1 video, and then the second I finish that, I'm just gonna immediately move on to working on the Rogue Act 2 video.
The next orders will be mine.
That'd be pretty cool. I'd be down for 24 hours of Tolkien movies. I don't think I'll be able to be there for the whole time, but maybe one of the other, somebody else in the server can, like, we can like swap up hosting the movies. But I think it'd be a really fun time, yeah. Oh, Constitution. Waiting for a book is good boy behavior? Nah, I'm a bad boy. I'm rebellious. I smoke cigarettes and break glass bottles.
You had your role to play.
I produce small videos in my spare time, and I hate script writing, so I always wonder how others manage to fit it into their schedule. I hope my answer was what you're looking for. I didn't really understand the question, but yeah. If you have any more specific questions, feel free to ask.
My thralls to retrieve the
But I'm also not the biggest fan of script writing. I find it hard to just like sit there and focus and write out like 6,000 to 8,000 words.
to bring to me.
Let's watch all of Breaking Bad and Better Call Saul in one go too. That might take a little bit longer.
The stone loosened from the
How old are you? I am 24. Although it's my birthday in like 3 weeks. Almost 25. What's the next build gonna be? Well, it depends on what class people vote on. Evil or good ending for this run? Good ending.
and it is
What changes if you succeed every roll here? I don't think anything changes if you succeed every roll here. If you succeed the last roll, though, the Nether Brain has less health in the final fight. Early happy birthday, thank you. I believe. Rats. They do bring up the other rings in The Lord of the Rings. And some of them are actually in the movies. Like Gandalf has one. He's got the one of the elven rings, the fire ring. Not the Elden Ring, the Elven Ring. You are shown the rings? Yeah, you are shown like all of them at the beginning, I believe. There's
It's not over.
3 rings for the elven lords under the stars, 7 for the dwarf lords in their halls of stone, 9 for the mortal men doomed to die, and 1 for the dark lord upon his dark throne in the land of Baldur where shadows lie. 1 ring to rule them all, 1 ring to find them, 1 ring to bring them all, and in the darkness bind them. Elden Ring stream when? Probably never. Still upsets me that Gandalf casts like 6 spells in all the films. He's a very low-key kind of wizard. Truant, I just beat Merkel on my solo barb run? Hell yeah, congrats. Truant Adriel. I would kill it as Galadriel. I think I could slay that role. He's barely a wizard. You take that back. Don't say that about the wizard. He's the wizard. He's what every other wizard aspires to be. Gandalf is a spell sword or a blade singer. He does have a pretty sick sword, yeah. Isn't Gandalf an angel type of being? He is, yeah. He's one of the Maiar, right? Yeah, one of the Maiar. Which are basically like emissaries of the gods, essentially angels. Same with all of the other wizards. Just because he isn't casting spells and dying from D4 casting damage doesn't mean this man isn't the wizard. Yeah, exactly. He is the wizard. My man performs outright miracles. He comes back from the dead. He fucking slam dunks the Balrog. Such a calming song for a tragedy. It's fine. My biggest brag is that I've met Ian McKellen. Oh, I'm jealous. Thoughts on Rings of Power? Never watched it. Probably never will. I don't have interest in it. Seems lame. It's an okay show that's overhated by the internet. Yeah, I mean, I've heard it's not like horrible, but it's just, I don't know, it seems like really, like it just doesn't really add anything, and it doesn't seem like a good show. Favorite Lord of the Ring character moment? Oh, dude, you guys are gonna get me yapping. Favorite Lord of the Rings character moment? Oh, there's so many. How do you expect me to pick one? Okay, I'll give you one that comes to mind. Also, spoilers for anybody who hasn't seen the Lord of the Rings. You should watch it, but I am gonna spoil it because I can't not talk about the Lord of the Rings if somebody asked me to talk about Lord of the Rings. Boromir's death, I fucking adore. It's so beautiful, so heroic. The penance in his actions as he fights off the orcs and the Uruk-hai, as he stays standing as arrow after arrow gets thudded into him, and then the speech, the little dying speech he gives to Aragorn. Oh god, it gets me tearing up every time. It's so beautiful. I love it. It's amazing. It's the best thing ever. Couldn't choose better myself. Yeah, that scene gets me every time. Another really big one is the conversation that Sam and Frodo have when they're reflecting on what the stories told about them are going to be like. That's always a beautiful scene to me too. When Pippin is afraid as when they're at Minas Tirith and he's next to Gandalf and they watch Mordor like becoming more and more active, and Pippin is, you know, confesses to Gandalf like I'm afraid, and Gandalf starts talking to him about what death is like. Oh god. Oh, even just thinking about that speech that Gandalf gives, but seeing what's on the other side of death. Oh god. Oh, beautiful. Peak. There's another way. We will free Orpheus. White Shores. Yeah. Oh man. What if we just stopped the stream and started watching Lord of the Rings right now, guys? Is there a scene that you would rewrite? I don't think I could write that good, so probably not. I'd be down for real. Oh god, what a good story.
true identity, I did not flinch from the truth.
I find your enthusiasm and ability to express it very base. Yeah, Lord of the Rings is a very fundamental part of who I am. The effects that the story had on me growing up was, yeah, it was fundamental. It changed the way that I interacted with stories and made me realize in ways that I couldn't express at the time because I was a young child, but it made me realize that stories could be much more impactful than just stories, you know? They could be meaningful commentaries about the realities that we face, ways to cope with horrible things that we've witnessed, and ways to share experience and knowledge to make the world kinder and softer and easier for people to come. And it's just, yeah, oh, I love it. I have the hammer. I will free Orpheus.
I told you we have to trust one another. I told you the Githyanki would only want to kill me for what you are.
What if the Emperor and the Absolute were as good as Saruman and Sauron instead of annoying? Yeah, that'd be pretty cool.
Even united,
Emperor leaving because he's tired of the Lord of the Rings yapping? Yeah, how does it feel to be on the other side of the yapping, the Emperor?
no chance of survival. Very well. Since you will not work with
Incredible adaptations, too? Yeah, the movies really are incredible.
you, leave me no option but to join.
He leaves because he can't stand peak fiction. He's ashamed to be not as peak. Modded Lord of the Rings story in Baldur's Gate 3 would be so good. It would be pretty cool. A Lord of the Rings CRPG. I could get behind that. Alright, hello Orpheus. How's it going, bucko? Boop. Thanks to the films, I have arachnophobia. Yeah, Shelob has had that effect on many a person. We have to do the wizard run next in Gandalf's honor. Have I played like a wise man type of character? I think Bobby Banks is the closest I've played to like an actual relatively wise character. Although I don't think his wisdom was actually that good.
As the Githyanki prince takes his blade, a silent cry pierces.
Hey, Mr. Cat, how's it going?
It's unlike any sensation.
Oh shit, I left the hammer in camp. I don't think I've ever sent anything to camp in this playthrough.
You took advantage of my powers, and you slaughtered
Old wise man for the wizard? That could be pretty fun.
Nonetheless, it seems we must be allies.
It seems so.
You may address me as your majesty.
Well met, your majesty.
Mistake. Were it not for our
What do you mean Thelonious was so wise? He was, yeah, true.
your very existence
Would the wizard play a Blade Singer Gandalf? Unfortunately, Blade Singer's not in the base game.
neither for
And I try and do these monoclass stuff to show off what's in the base game, mainly.
my powers.
War of the Rohirrim looking fire too? I haven't really had a lot of interest in that either, if I'm being honest with you. The Emperor held all the cards until now. I freed you at the first opportunity.
You had the
Can you let me out of the rat today? No.
to my honor guard. They would have given
I apologize for calling him barely a wizard. Thank you. I appreciate that. That's my goat right there.
would have done so. My
He
guard
puts the wise in wizard.
stopped the elder brain before it evolved into another brain. Oh, that
Bobby was very wise? I think so. The way we played him, at least.
were it not for the choices you made.
Can Ratney be there for the brain fight? Sure, remind me when we get there. Let's forget about the past. I was misled. What now?
Together and put a stop to this nascent empire before it expands into the
We must execute Lana.
Gake was
Gandalf wouldn't want that for us.
the Netherbrain's power.
Whenever you're about to do something, just think to yourself, what would Gandalf do?
would not cut through its mind, for it is made of thought itself.
Now I'm imagining an old wizard running out of spells, just drawing a sword and diving into the fight like Leroy Jenkins. I mean, that's pretty much what Gandalf does, yeah. Someone will need to turn into a mind flayer. Are you willing to do that? I feel like in character, Astrid would probably take the ultimate sacrifice herself because she's a little goody two shoes, but maybe there has to be another way.
We face a Netherbrain. For there to be one way to defeat it is unlikely enough.
I do think he should cast some more spells every now and then. Okay, all right, back on the chopping block, Lana.
just as I was free. I will do
I think showing some classes that are not in the base game should be the next step for the series. Yeah, after I finish all the base game classes, that is the plan.
I will sacrifice my soul for my people. I will end the grand design.
You are a true hero.
Netherbrain will be only too pleased.
She can't become a squid because she will lose her beauty. And it's also against the rules.
In my darkest hours, I knew it was my
I missed 10 minutes of the stream and come back to killing Lana. What the hell?
could never have imagined.
She insulted Gandalf, Lucian. You must understand.
Give Kartav crushed.
Mystic class? I don't think the Mystic class will be my first go, as far as the modded classes go. I think for the first full modded classes run, I'm most interested in playing the Artificer. Cat cam? I apologize, Mr. Cat, but my cat is asleep. Artificer, then Blood Thingy, then Mystic. We'll see. I mean, it's a long ways away. I wouldn't get your hopes up about that specific order. There's a lot of modded classes already out, and there's going to be even more by the time we get around to it. So we'll have a lot of options. Sleeping cat cam? She's also in the other room, so...
Kill me. It is the very least you can do.
I wish there was something else you could say other than you're a true hero. Like, even a Lamau okay option would be appreciated. Yeah. I wish that, like, there's definitely other reactions you could have. Like, if you're playing, like, an evil character or something, you don't want to side with the Emperor, but you don't want to, like, glaze up Orpheus. Okay. Let's get going. Mystic is actually really powerful? Yeah, Mystic is busted from what I've seen. Feet cam when? Brandon, is that the first message you've sent in chat? I don't know if I've seen your name pop up before, but I need to know if that is your first message. You have to do a cat cam at the end of the stream? If she's here, then I'll do one, but I'm not gonna wake her up. She deserves her sleep. People getting too comfy in this chat, yeah. That's Morgana Evelyn's burner account, yeah. Man goes straight to the point. What is your favorite Baldur's Gate 3 class and or D&D class? I think for both, Barbarian. Answer Brandon's question. When I do the can I beat Baldur's Gate 3 with my feet challenge run, I'll have a feet cam to prove to you guys that I'm doing it. Oh no, I changed my name. It's on, it's so on right now. It's so in right now before. Okay. Good lord, I don't know why I struggle to read your old username so much. At least it wasn't your first message. If that was your first message, I would have been flabbergasted. Followed by can I beat Baldur's Gate 3 without my feet run? I start the run by just cutting off my feet.
You're late, friend.
Holy shit, there's a room full of people here, guys.
The very same, the one who comes to save the city. They will lay the final stitch on the fate of Baldur's Gate.
The fist examines
You would say that.
the ally with suspicion.
Hold on, I'm gonna turn the music down a little bit. Just a wee bit.
Baldur's Gate to be accompanied by a
Tad.
play.
There you go.
Appearances may change, but they do not mask the one within.
You cut off your feet and auction them to the Discord? I bet you there's some weirdos that would pay primo for that.
Observe with whom it travels.
Can your cat beat Baldur's Gate 3? I'd hope so. She's been watching me play it since she was like 2 months old.
Will fight with thee. It will save thy city and thy lives.
The fist eyes your illithid ally
The
with
fist.
suspicion. softening to curiosity. His hostility melting at the recognition.
It's the famous flaming fist Bjorn. Yeah. Who doesn't love Bjorn?
My steel is yours, and I'm not alone.
There would be a civil war over who gets those feet.
It's time I paid you back.
Okay, last time I mentioned this, somebody took it in the light that I was like in defeat. I promise you I'm not in defeat, but I feel like if somebody were to see my feet, they would be like, wow, those are some really nice feet, you know?
You've unexpected friends, but my debt to you still stands. The Iron Hand Gnome's firepower is yours to command. Just show us where it's needed.
Your safety is of paramount importance.
Shrinky dink them tootsies into keychains. What does that mean?
Whatever strength I have to lend, I will lend it.
It's so annoying that if your monk becomes a mind flayer, you lose your unarmed attacks. Really? That's awful.
I'm in the mood to crack some
Matthew moment incoming? Oh, I'm so
in
excited.
the Temple of Baal. The City Watch will be glad to oblige me.
I hope you leave this part in the edited video. I think I have really nice looking feet, okay? Sue me. You can't say that then not show us. I think I can.
The journey has been brutal, but I stand here.
How do you get a steel watcher here? If you side with the Gondians, you get a steel watcher here. Forgot their name for a moment. Proof? I've posted not quite feet pics, but pictures with my feet in them in the members chat in the Discord server. So if you're a member, there's another benefit for you.
To stir their hearts and put fire in their bellies for the fight ahead.
Okay. Embrace your courage and let it guide you through battle. Don't give in to fear. Face reveal when? Oh, I've done plenty of face reveals. Most streams I show off my face at some point or another when I show off my cat. It would take one of the nastier feet enjoyers to see my feet and like it. My dogs are as atrocious as they are not functional. Damn, sorry to hear it, man. That's rough. Look at how packed this room is. Good lord, we got folks. What do these guys even do? Owlbear? Iron Hand Grenadiers? Gondian Steel Watcher? The Watch? Hellrider Platoon? Gur Huntswardens? Also, I kind of blazed over it. Was Zevlor covered in blood in that cutscene? Yeah. Let's whip out Rhapsody. This is actually pretty good encouragement to do the High Hall fight. Why is there a quest marker on Valyria? Or is this Duke Ulder Ravengard?
Your victory is assured.
You got the Steel Watcher, so you saved all the Gondians? I saved most of them. A few died, but yeah, we saved most of them.
Bodies, bloods, this is the dream. You are as smart as the sneaks in.
You also got Volo and Ravengard's buffs? Yeah, Volo's buff is huge.
Bye.
Let me see what you have. Do I need any of this stuff? I don't think so. I think we're pretty good. Maybe purple worm toxin? Extra damage on the brain if we really need it. Hey, there's the crawler mucus we were looking for, all of Act 3. Hell yeah, we finally got it. Okay. If we're going into the High Hall fight, we might as well summon our boys. Let's get out. Oh goodness. Who's gonna be the least pain to control? Probably the wolf. What is Volo's buff? Volo's buff is +2 to attack rolls, saving throws, and ability checks. I'm mainly in it for the saving throws. People in the Discord have said you must save all the Gondians in the factory. People in the Discord are wrong. I definitely watched a few Gondians died right before my eyes. They also have Weave Walker. Freedom of movement. That's pretty cool. What is this? We can't be paralyzed or restrained, I guess? Okay, we got our wolf. Let's long strider both Orpheus and... Okay, Orpheus a little too far. Alrighty. There you go, buddy. You didn't get Daniel's buff for some reason? I guess not. Good lord, look at all of these buffs. Hot diggity dog. Alright, let's get rolling. Halcyon died? Oh, man. You're right, you're right, you're right. No way you gave Orpheus jump boost? Oh, I totally did, huh? There you go. Alright, best cutscene in the game. Everybody, shut up. Nobody say anything. He said it! Let's go, baby! Let's go! That's my favorite character right there. The guy that just got disintegrated. What's happening here?
It's over.
He's frightened of your illithid ally.
Rip Matthew, you know. Bit of a bummer, but... Matthew mentioned? Yeah, that's one for the bingo players. It's a pretty rare bingo card to check off, but if you are playing bingo right now and that's on your sheet, congratulations. Rats.
Run, Fritz! Run!
Okay. So if we're gonna be starting the high hall fight, I would rather be doing it from higher up. Do I have flying potions, by the way? That's definitely something that I should have made sure I had beforehand. Yeah, we do. Good. Good job for me. Let's, for now, use a Cloud Giant Elixir. Whee! Have you ever taken the Sewers Brute? I did, yes, in my very last run, actually. Okay. Shoot the hell out of this dude. Might as well Hunter's Mark his ass. Get a little bit more damage, make sure we one-shot his ass. I think that was like just enough damage too. Unfortunately, it does not look like we'll be able to reach this next dude. I found it after like 6 runs and was like, what this is here? Yeah, no, it's pretty hidden. Very hidden. I always cut through the middle. Middle is a good way to go about it too. Alright, Orpheus. I don't think we need to get fancy against this guy. I think we could just double black hole him. So that's what we'll do. Easy peasy. Nobody even hurt us. Hey, where the... Orpheus just fucking fell and took like a quarter of his health as damage? How you can levitate, my guy? You don't need to fall. God. Wolf getting stuck on everything. Alright, I guess we'll fucking take a short rest. Prince of the Comet, my ass, yeah. Alright. Come on, Beige Tooth, hurry up. Beige Tooth, I swear to fuck, my guy. Get up the ladder. Thank you. Why did the flying mind flayer take damage? Take fall damage? Is he stupid? He's not even flying. He's just straight up levitating. He doesn't have to like flap his wings or anything. He just has to kind of like think about it. Oh my god. Fucking beige tooth, man. I was trying to get a surprise round. Alright, whatever. We'll just shoot this thing. Didn't even die. Okay. Well, we have arrows at many targets, and we're not going to be using them in the final fight, so we might as well use them here. Scarlet Remittance is building up. That's pretty cool. I don't really want to get like Black Hold off the edge. At least not in that direction. I'd rather get Black Hold off the edge in this direction, so we'll move there. And we'll just have our little dog wreak some havoc on these two. That's fucking rude. Arrow of humanoid slaying. Good lord, my guy. Calm yourself. Okay, but what if I were to just black hole you? And then, what if I were to black hole you? Can I summon these guys? Oh, no. Cannot summon them out of combat. Okay, we'll start summoning our allies. Send them to the gallows for hurting Astrid? They deserve to be in the gallows, yeah. Okay, let's just, I don't know, Hunter's Mark you. See if we can get ourselves a surprise round. Hell yeah, except it's against just that lady. Nobody else joins surprised? Okay, alright, yeah, alright. Alright, let's start summoning dudes. Let's summon... You know, I've never seen the Gandhian Steel Watchers before. Let's get the Ironhand Grenadiers to start off with. There's explosive barrels right there. There's a lot of enemies all bunched up. Let's get them out here. Okay. And we'll just fall back for now. And you can go bonus action dash. Just start murdering the gobos. This is their last surprise. Persona 5 reference? Question mark? You can hit 3 gobos here. I believe in you. Okay, you can hit 2 gobos here. You can hit 1 gobbo here. You can hit 2 gobos here. There you go. And then we'll start black holing some of these losers, I guess. Just thin down the action economy a whole bunch. And then we can thin down this action economy a whole bunch. Then you can just levitate out of the way. Don't use the owlbear because it's animal cruelty if he dies. True. I guess we're not really like summoning him the same way we are our other animal companions where it's like magical. I am not gonna join you. Please don't hit me with 50 magic missiles. Imagine thinking you can dominate Iron Hand Grenadier. Everybody knows they're undominatable. Where are these guys? Oh, coming up the ladder. Isn't it so cute how they patiently wait for their buddy to go up ahead of them? No 2 people on a ladder at once. It's unsafe. I've never seen the owlbear in action. Yeah, it feels like we should get it in action, but that's a good fucking shot, dude. Well placed. Iron Hand Grenadier is my favorite. Yeah, I really enjoy them too. All right, that's not good. Definitely get the Watcher in action. That's the one I'm thinking next. I just want to get these guys out first because they're good AoE. Now, maybe we should try and save Orpheus here. He might have his brain extracted in a moment. But, on the other hand... let's get the Steel Watcher. Feels like a bad... like kind of a waste to summon the Steel Watcher so far away from, like, the thick of the fight, though. He can jump pretty far. And there's some intellect devourers coming up here. Ah, fuck it. Steel Watcher can save him. Holy, look at that bad boy just come rocketing down. Is it in initiative? I don't see it in initiative, guys. All right. We'll just take a seat. Superhero landing? It really was a superhero landing. He's watching, yeah. It's in the name. I really shouldn't expect much more. Okay. You can go after these two. Kind of a waste to break these oil barrels, but the oil will still be here. Are we about to light it on fire by getting hit with this fire shield? Is that what's about to happen? No. I guess it would have happened already because we're kind of already on fire. I don't know. I think you can control the Steel Watcher directly. I don't know what's going on with that. I just think it's glitched actually. I think that thing is not gonna be in combat. Oh, I forgot the Mistress of Souls are here too. How lame. What's happening to the initiative order thing, like, in general here? There's just empty slots. Oh god, that's a lot of magic missile. Probably better to save psionic dominance for when we're, like, on top of the brain if we need to. I'll just deal 1 damage to you. Good lord, that sent dirt fucking flying. Why are the Intellect Devourers' names green in chat? Why is everybody's names green in chat? Aren't they usually red when they're enemies? I don't know, man. Hey, at least it can make opportunity attacks. I was looking forward to seeing the Watcher in action. Well, there you go. Look at that. Illithid Arcanist's worst enemies, they are pretty ass. Especially since their magic missiles just straight up ignore the shield spell. Like, your shield spells do not make you immune to their magic missiles. Oh, now we can control it. It's just like hidden in initiative order. Unless it's off to the left. No. Okay, we can control it. We just need to, like, manually select it. Okay. Interesting. Well, we'll just beat the fuck out of this guy. Nice. 16 damage. Cool. All right, let's get out the Gur Hunt Wardens next. Some of them right here. Nice. And Is reflective shell gonna work on magic missile? I guess we're not really gonna be using this on top of the brain. I don't know, fuck it, why not? We'll do this. That thing with the stunning gaze icon is the uppercut from last stream? Yeah, it is. I think it has to be an attack roll. We'll see, we'll see. And the tentacles on top of the brain can trap characters who have freedom of movement. Who needs rules? Break them all. Yeah, this last sequence is just very dull. Okay, well, dog's immobile, so we'll just swing at these two. Dog's probably gonna die to retaliation effects, but you still have a short rest? I'm aware, yeah, and we have a bunch of the rest potions too. Damn, that Gondian got cooked. Hellrider platoon next that are pretty good. I'm actually kind of amazed by how ass all of these summons are. Like, it's really incredible to me. You use a whole action to summon them, and then half the time they just die before they even get a turn. The Hellriders actually kind of cook? Okay, I look forward to it. That guy almost killed my fucking dog. To be fair, they are absolutely outnumbered. I wish you could summon them pre-combat. Okay, we'll just have you start doing this shit. Yeah. Oh my god, the spectator still has its legendary actions. I just noticed. That's really funny. My favorite summon is Dame Aelin. She's nice and actually hits when under your control. Hell yeah. I find it really funny though that Dame Aelin doesn't help you in this final fight if you don't do the Leroican stuff. Like, she's just chilling back at camp right now. Just having a grand old time by herself. Strange Ox is busted. I've heard the Strange Ox is pretty busted. Orpheus just failed another saving throw against the Mind Blast. This is not boding well for when we get on top of the brain. Not boding well at all. Does he really only have a +5 to intelligence saves? Oh, good lord, Orpheus. You didn't do Leroican? Cope. Alright, let's get out the Hellrider platoon next. Let's see if they're as good as you guys make them out to be. Some of them over here. It's my favorite streamer, Truant. Hey, Termix, how's it going?
On my way.
Oh, fuck. I forgot to control the Steel Watcher. Too late now, I guess. Oh, wait, no, I was stunned. It's fine. Why did you not do Leroican? Why would I? My favorite summon is the Flaming Spear. That thing cooks all fights for real, for real. It's the hard counter to Merkel. Absolutely busted. Nobody's very good when they're outnumbered 20-1. We are not outnumbered 20-1. It's actually pretty even odds right now, from the looks of it. I really think the Iron Hand Grenadiers are probably the best we got. Boss fight? I often skip fights. If I did everything in every run, these runs would take an absolute eternity. I already do most things, and they take quite a while. For Aelin? I don't think killing Leroican is good for Aelin, though. Like, I'm pretty sure she, like, loses... Like, her oath breaks, I'm pretty sure. Did they just kill each other? What happened there? Did the girl just kill each other? Oh, they were confused. I see. All right. All right, let's get out the watch next. The watch can go after these guys over here. Can help with the steel watcher. Hell yeah, the city watch, baby! And we gotta take a turn with the steel watcher. Nice. Which is weird to me. Isn't she a vengeance paladin? She'd be in her right to, considering achievement of Roland. Is she a vengeance paladin though? Steel watcher uppercut when? Yeah, I can do a steel watcher uppercut next turn. Okay, I see you, Zevlor. That's pretty solid. That's decent stuff. Flame strike. Damn. She has vengeance paladin abilities when you summon her? Yeah, I mean, either way, vengeance doesn't equal enjoying making evil suffer. I think that's a good way to sum it up. If Astrid is a Disney princess, why are you fighting and not singing to win the final battle? It's a good point, actually. We should do a musical number with another brain to end it all. Okay. We'll just start killing all of these dudes. Why did I use both my action and bonus action? Oh, man. Orpheus is a buggy mess. The Watcher Guardian. Who's the Watcher Guardian? Oh, it's the guards. Yeah, whatever. You can have them. I don't care. Mind Sanctuary depleted is why? Well, yeah, I got that, but that's only supposed to happen after you've used 2 abilities. Actually, it's never supposed to happen. It's permanent Mind Sanctuary. It's just not supposed to happen. Hey, Alfie, how's it going? Alright, last but not least, fellas. The battle-ready owlbear. How long has the stream been going? About 3 hours. We'll summon the owlbear on this person. Fuck this person. Look at him go. Ooh, are we gonna get... Oh, wait. No, I said I'd do the uppercut. Okay, I'll do the uppercut. Hooah! Not much of an uppercut, but okay. More like just a punch. That's not the uppercut. Yeah, that was a little lame. If the owlbear dies, we all unsub and steal your feet. Nah, the owlbear will be fine. Nice job, Zevlor. Look at all these little guys go. I feel like this fight would have been over if we were just like shooting people and then black holing with Orpheus, but look at these little guys go. We steal the feet either way. You guys really don't have to steal my feet. If the owlbear dies, I'll grill it for you. You do seem like you'd be a good griller, Damon. One conversation with you and I'm like, this man knows how to grill. Truant better put on his chastity socks. I don't know if I like that. Well, I don't really want to kill this guy. Kill specifically this person with a whole-ass black hole. Because why bother using anything else? Hellrider Cleric is also dominated. Target is too far. I don't know if I agree with that one. Okay, that's more like what I'm looking for. Please don't shoot my owlbear, my guy. They missed anyways. Kind of pathetic. Really just killing each other, huh? Oh, wait, that was a Zealot of the Absolute? Why were they green? I don't know what's going on, man. There better be a whole segment in the video about how people are ravenous over your feet. I don't think there needs to be a segment. Like, you can go on to like any Baldur's Gate 3 stream and you'll find people thirsting over feet. It's quite the epidemic in this community. Okay, finally we can actually shoot people. Anybody else nearby that wants to get shot? You look like you might want to get shot. Except I can't shoot over the fucking railing. Good lord. Whatever, whatever. Hey, the Steel Watcher's in initiative now. Get down there, bucko. Gunner's Gate, pretty much, yeah. Morgana isn't helping with the epidemic. She's not, but let's be real. It was only gonna. It was always gonna be a thing. There was never avoiding it. But I'm also going to not be helping it soon. Whenever me and Ev get around to the foot tier list that I promised we would do. I mean, I can't promise on her behalf, but if she's down, she said she would be interested. Whee! The Steel Watcher is somehow much less impressive when he's fighting on Team Good Guys. Yeah, everybody always is less impressive when they're on Team Good Guys. Okay. Please let me click on the black hole button, maybe? Thank you. God, black hole is just so nutty powerful. Like this shit is bananas. Who's even alive down here? That guy? Good luck, bucko. Alright, good work, team. See you guys. Bye. Yeah, alright, okay. They get out of here fast, huh? Good lord. Hey Truant, I watched your video, but this is the first time I joined the stream. Hey Sop, how's it going? Thanks for joining. I appreciate it. Next Truant and Morgana collab when? Yeah, I mean, me and her were talking the other day. We're probably gonna do something again sometime soon. Hopefully the feet tier list. Okay. They clock in, they clock out. Yeah, we've all been there. Alright, we just get Orpheus up to the top and call it a day, huh? I don't think we need to worry about topping up his HP quite just yet. Open the door on the left. this door? Nah, it's fine. All right, Orpheus, get up there, pal. Imagine going after an intellect devourer. Dude, you were a monk, weren't you? God. Guy sucks. Truant, you sound awfully excited for the feat tier list collab. I know what the people want. I'm not gonna deny it. Good lord, Orpheus. Die to a frickin' intellect devourer, why don't you? Alright. Don't even levitate when I'm pressing the levitate button. What do you think about Orpheus romance? Because you have a thing for squids. I do not have a thing for squids, okay? I was forced into romancing the Emperor. For some reason, I find the part with the nautiloid bombing between the two big fights to be the most annoying. It's very easy to just do that with it, though, which is why I don't really mind it that much. But it is kind of tedious. Turning into a mind flayer messes up monk stats. Happened to my Karlach in my honor mode run. Yeah, it's a bummer. I'm burning out with Baldur's Gate 3 a bit, actually. I've been playing solo like a dozen playthroughs now. That makes sense why you'd burn out with it. That's a whole lot of playthroughs. It's hard to keep things fresh. Who was your first romance in Baldur's Gate 3? Minthara in my first run. Okay. Let's get this party started. So we're gonna go in with... I guess we might as well just go in with as many summons as we can. Which, in that case, is Bjorna. And I promised we would go in with Ratne. We'll get Ratne out. Then we'll take a short rest. And we'll summon the birds. Hugin. And then Hugin can summon his birds. And then we can summon us. There you go. Got a whole menagerie. The squad is arriving. Yeah, they've pulled up. We'll make sure everybody's long stridered. I don't think it'll matter. They'll probably die like in one hit, but... Okay. There's the gang. Oh, wait. Where the fuck's Ratne? Oh, there he is. Really blending into the stairs. Okay. I think that's all the summons we can summon without using scrolls, which I don't really think we'll need to use scrolls. For our elixirs, we'll use an elixir of heroism on both ourselves and Orpheus. Should I use an initiative elixir on Orpheus here, actually? Hey, Dusty. Thanks for the listener tier membership. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Is that the rat we're in? No, you're in the rat of holding. Which is... Oh. Where the fuck's the rat of holding? Oh, of course the rat of holding isn't gonna be the heaviest. I love my inventory lagging the whole game whenever I try and sort it. You guys are in here with the corpses. Speaking of, actually, let's do some inventory management real quick. There you go. Okay. Yeah, so heroism elixir for ourselves and surely Orpheus will go at the same time as us, right? Surely he doesn't lose initiative to all the enemies. Okay, let's think about our first turn, what we're gonna do. So, with Astrid, we'll have Orpheus use Dimension Door to get us to the other end. And then Astrid will start channeling Globe of Invulnerability. After using a Misty Step scroll or a Featherfall scroll or something of the sort, which I don't know if I actually have a Featherfall scroll, but Misty Step should be good enough. Yeah. So that's bonus action and action for Astrid, and then Orpheus needs to use a bonus action to start channeling the Netherstone. So that is all of our actions accounted for. But we do need to go at the same time for that to happen. Yeah, I guess because our initiative is so high, we kind of need to give him a Vigilance Elixir beforehand. But if he doesn't have a Heroism Elixir on him, he's probably going to get stunned. Which is kind of a pain in the ass. We could go in and just like see what the initiative is. And go from there. The Disney Princess has got a bag full of corpses of people who don't have Disney Plus. Actually, those are the people who signed up for a Disney Plus trial. They don't get proper burials. They get brushed under the company rug. Okay. Is there a way that I can get one of my summons to break an Elixir of Heroism on Orpheus to give it to him? Don't you need the club for your strength? I don't know if it matters, actually. This is 3 extra damage. The club is a little bit more, but... the club is also 3 extra damage, actually. Because this always does a minimum of +1. The club would bump our modifier up to +4. So it's the same end result. This just also increases our chance to hit. So that's fine. We don't need to worry about that. Okay, I want to test something real quick here. I'm just gonna I'm gonna drop this and break it at his feet to see if this will trigger on him. Okay, can you guys stay fucking still? Okay. We'll get Orpheus nice and close to it, and then we'll have Ratney. Oh my god. Can't target it. He's too close to it. Okay. We'll have Ratney attack it. Okay. Doesn't work. Good to know. If you break an elixir, it only gives 10 turns of it, right? True, but we don't need more than 10 turns of it. Gloves of Hill Giant Strength, we could do that. Let me see if it... what we have right now. Yeah, we could do Gloves of Hill Giant Strength. I don't think it'll matter, but we might as well. Okay. So that is quite the bummer. That's quite the conundrum indeed. Wait a second. Does this work in honor mode too, where if you have permanent mind sanctuary, it doesn't actually use a bonus action to drink stuff? It only used a bonus action. Oh, but that's well in combat. I guess we can test it. We could just test it. Why not, you know? And then there's also a chance that... nah, I don't know. Yeah, we'll test it. We'll test it. So we'll give him a vigilance elixir, we'll go into combat, and then we'll just pray that him drinking a heroism elixir doesn't actually use a bonus action. Because I know that's a glitch when you're not playing in honor mode, but with the honor mode rule set, they changed a bunch of little stuff like that, so we'll see. In the meantime, I've actually never used one of these. Disadvantage. Make your next attack a critical hit. We could do that too, that'd be pretty funny, but we don't really need to do that. Is there anything else that I need to do? We have our heroism elixir active, we have long strider active, we have everything we need active, except for a potion of flying, which I would like to get active. Let's do that. Potion of flying, let's go. I don't have the hell dusk boots on, do I? No, I'm good. Okay. Kidnap for spell slots? I don't think we need spell slots. Damn, we still here? Yeah, gotta do some prep for the final fight. Gotta make sure everything's in order. Maybe I should have concentrated on protection from evil and good. Probably better than concentrating on Hunter's Mark or whatever I'm currently concentrating on. How many times have we died through the whole playthrough? You know, I forgot to update the death count commands. I think we're at 4? No. We died against Kazdor. We died in the Shar Trials. I forgot about that. And then we died against Orin. 3 times? Yeah, I think we died 3 times.
There it is. The crown of Carsus.
Why isn't the brain floating in the sky and instead stays anchored like a bow? It's preparing for liftoff, man.
Place where the nether stones can enforce control.
Truant, please release me from this dead rat. No, you're stuck in there forever. Everybody else will be free once we beat the final boss, though. Balthazar 2. Oh yeah. We did die to Balthazar 2. Yeah, because I was getting silly with it. But yeah, okay, 4 times. 4 times. It's so weird to me how they like do that reveal. Like you're supposed to know who this is.
Your thoughts, your feelings, your weaknesses. And so do they.
Like who the fuck is that?
Look round. Up ahead. Time to cast the spell again and break its will.
Okay. So you're in combat now. So ideally, if you drink a potion, nothing bad should happen, right? Theoretically. Let's give it a whirl. It's the Dream Guardian. I know who it's supposed to be, but like really, who the fuck is that? Okay, it did use our bonus action. That's a bummer. Okay, so we'll use Dimension Door to get ourselves over. All that really does is delay what we're about to do by 1 turn, or we can use Terrazul to get it going right now, which isn't the worst part. Isn't the worst thing. Let's inch like a little bit forward, actually. Inch down here. Same with Astrid. Then Orpheus can use the Dimension Door scroll. Teleport the both of us. Up here seems good. Mind Sanctuary depleted. Does that mean if we use Terrazul, we won't even be able to use this? Surely Terrazul would let us use that. right? Surely. I think it's worth it to use Terrazul. Although, let's see, how would it work out? So Terrazul would haste him for this turn and next turn. But then the turn after that, he's stunned. If the brain tries to like summon a spear on him when he's stunned, is he just gonna die? Maybe it's worth it. Not worth it, actually. Maybe we just take it easy for a round. Yeah, we can just take it easy for a round and not rush it. Immunity globe? Oh yeah, we do have the immunity globe to fall back on that we can do inside of the brain. I forgot that that prevents the platforms from getting destroyed too. That's probably a good idea. Yeah, we'll do that then. We'll use Terrazul and then... But then either way, we're like just waiting around for a turn. I guess it's better to wait around for a turn inside of the brain than out here, because these guys can just stun your ass. Yeah, okay. Now we use a Featherfall scroll. So we'll do this shit. Which is a-okay. And then we use a Globe of Invulnerability scroll. Yeah. I wanna, if we're using Terrazul this turn, I wanna actually make sure that he can reach the thing from inside the globe. Yeah. So we'll do this. And then we'll get the Globe of Invulnerability going. On the both of us. There we go. Nice and safe inside, and the rest of the gang can try and slow down these people, which the Dream Guardian is usually very apt to try and use command on one of us over here, which is very rude, but there's not much we can do about that, I don't think. So we'll just try and shoot the Dream Guardian, maybe get its attention. And we can try and blind it with our bird. Actually blind it with a Rend Vision. That'd be cool. Very cool. And then we can bonus action dash to get over to the Emperor. And try and do the same to him. Dang it, we missed. Is there a good build focused on psychic damage? Yeah, you can do some Shadow Blade shenanigans for sure. With the Steeped in Bliss aura that you can get in Act 2, everybody has vulnerability to psychic damage too. Ratney is here. What is Ratney gonna do? I guess Ratney can just dash, try and make it over to the Dream Guardian. Oh. Okay. Popped up and immediately died. Okay, the blind working wonders on the Dream Guardian, preventing it from coming to us. That's great. Okay, there's the Mind Blast, killing most of our other summons. Ratney is Rune. Oh. Failed the saving throw instantly, even despite the Elixir of Heroism. Failed it by 1! No! Oh, the Elixir of Heroism needed to roll 1 higher. Oh my god. That's brutal, dude. That fucking sucks. Okay, we're just gonna sit out here for a few turns then. We do be failing our saving throws. We do, yeah. The first one, too. Okay, and all of our summons are dead as hell. This has... a Globe of Vulnerability has 2 turns left, I think, right? So we'll have it for this turn, and then we need to recast it next turn. Wait, we can help him? What does helping him do? Removes dazed. Okay, it does not remove stunned. Alright, so... he's basically stunned for this turn and next turn, so we're just fucking sitting here for a bit. So I guess we might as well start trying to kill these guys. I didn't catch which one used the Mind Blast. I'm willing to bet it was one of these two, so I guess I'll target one of these two over here. An arrow of anti-stun, that'd be sick. Yeah, we'll just start shooting these guys. I don't think there's anything else we need to do on our turn. How did I crit miss this guy and then crit hit these two? Doesn't the arrow of many targets take the roll from the first guy? Interesting. See ya, Yamato. Thanks for being here. Yeah, didn't get to kill any of them. I guess I probably should have shot one of these guys as the main target for that second hit. Oh well. Do we need to do anything with our bonus action? Probably should have done this first, but better late than never. Your command fleed. Good lord, she's bullying us. She's out for blood. Alright, bucko, take your turn. Ratne lives on in our hearts and minds. Truly the bravest warrior of our whole lot. Everybody else was at least capable of combat. Ratne just went out there, man. Oh, I'll just not react to that. If one of the other ones, one of the low health ones uses it, then maybe our psionic backlash can trigger Call the Weak and kill them. That's my general thought process there. Nope. Guess not. Okay, at least we didn't get mind blasted that time. There goes Bjorna. They're dropping like flies. We're dazed. He's got the jitters. So we need to recast our Globe of Invulnerability this turn. Let's just do that. This is why we got a bunch of these scrolls. Alrighty. Next turn. Ratne could return in the epilogue 6 months later. One can only hope. Whoa. What the fuck? Okay. Hopefully he doesn't try and telekinesis us like off the cliff. I guess we'll save the backlash for... well, I was gonna say one of the low health guys, but they're not really low health anymore. Oh, motherfucker, dude. Okay, now we can actually take damage, so I'll do this. Rolled a 3 with advantage. Yeah. Okay. We're gonna be here for fucking ever, dude. About to take a fuck ton of damage right here. Yeah. Okay. Well, we'll use another Globe of Invulnerability scroll. This time with Orpheus, whose concentration is much worse. Can I concentrate on something while channeling Karsus' compulsion? I think so, right? If I can't, then honestly, I think it's just faster for us to like restart it at this point. Okay, I can. You're still fleeing. It looks bad, but I believe in you, Truant. As long as these guys don't start fucking with us too, we should be fine. If you telekinesis me off the cliff, I'm gonna lose it. How many magic missiles do these guys get to cast? Good lord. No stuns though. That's good. I have a project meeting, so I won't be able to catch the end of the run, but best of luck. I hope it goes well. Thanks, Delta. Thank you. Oh no, not a nautiloid. More like a not-illoid. Okay, we made it. We did it. Okay. Now, Orpheus heads inside. And then we follow after. And then we just start stacking up Fierce Perilous Stakes. And we shoot the Nether Brain. And then we're good. That's it. That's the whole plan. Let's get inside. Come. Ayo. Are you leaving us to fight the army? Yeah. When we come outside, I'm sure us will have the problem solved. Hey, the music kicking in too. You love to hear that. Oh boy, here we are, fellas. The end. Are you guys ready? I think it's pretty impossible for us to fail at this point, so long as we play our cards right. But it's the end of a long journey, maybe the longest we've ever had. Not long till we get to leave the rat. Exactly. All right. Lobotomize this brain? Hell yeah. Let's get in there. Enter the nether brain's psyche. Okay. How many turns left do we have on this flying potion? 5? That's more than enough. It's actually like exactly enough. Okay, so we only get 1 Fierce Perilous Stakes on this turn. Because I'm pretty sure this will use both our action and our bonus action. Actually, nah. I'm not satisfied with just 1. I need more. More. We'll just top up our HP, I guess. Is there anything else we need to do? I guess at this point we can also use a Cloud Giant Elixir just to deal like as much damage as possible. Because we're gonna one-shot this thing anyways. So we'll use a Cloud Giant Elixir. And then we'll also top up our HP. Maybe we can get the both of us with this. I'll move a little closer. Hell yeah. Why did I heal so much there? Alrighty. And then we'll just pass our turn. How does a squid even snort coke? I don't know, man. He shoves it up his ink hole. I did it. I escaped the rat. I don't believe you. He's potion Orpheus for more. We'll do... no, there's no point in doing that this turn. We'll just have him use it 3 times, and that should be enough. Fierce Perilous Stakes. Fierce Perilous Stakes. Well, maybe the permanent Mind Sanctuary thing will work this time, you know? Maybe it'll let us have this potion of speed for free. If it doesn't, it's the same end result. Yeah, same end result. Okay. Fierce Perilous Stakes. And we'll have him fly out of the way so that he doesn't get stunned if this doesn't one-shot it. And we ourselves will fly right out of the way. Alright, are you guys ready? Time to see how much damage we're gonna do. Hopefully it's enough. We'll see. Oh, wait. We got one more thing we can do. Scarlet Feast. Why? What is happening here? Wisdom? Why does it say wisdom? Alright, I'm just gonna click to confirm. Alrighty. Here we go. Guaranteed crit hit. Minus 126% chance to hit, guys. Fingers crossed we make it. Oh man, didn't one-shot it. Really? How is that so little damage? What the heck? I thought for sure that was gonna be more. Oh well. We'll kill it a couple turns from now. If I take... Wait a second. If I take Terrazul, do I get to do it again? Or make more than 1 attack per turn? So probably not. Alright. Should have just waited till next turn. Now we need to wait 2 more turns. Whoopsie doopsie. Okay, you're gonna get the jitters on this upcoming turn. As the mage restart the run, yeah. Didn't one-shot the brain. Oh, well. Why not try? Because I don't want to get the jitters on a later turn. Phew. Phew. Yeah, he's got the jitters. We don't get to deal damage to her this turn because she's immune to all of our damage types. So we'll just use a Globe of Invulnerability to keep our boy safe. I have had this glitch out and break the platforms through the Globe of Invulnerability anyways, but theoretically, this should keep us safe. So we'll do this, and what else do we want to do? Probably just heal up. Oh, you know what? We can not Hunter's Mark. Don't do that. We have Globe of Invulnerability. Yeah, we'll just heal up. The Brain Legendary action is the most BS in my opinion. Yeah. Save? I'm not allowed to save mid-combat. Okay, it didn't glitch. That's cool. I love when stuff does not glitch. Alright, Orpheus. Let's try this again. We'll do a little Fierce Perilous Stakes. And then, hear me out here. A little Fierce Perilous Stakes. And then, okay, one more Fierce Perilous Stakes. And then, I'm just gonna make sure you're not immune. Okay, and then get this. He'll do even more drugs. He's definitely an addict. And then we'll do another Fierce perilous stakes.
Survival is all that matters.
And then, fellas, say farewell. The unbreakable will of the Netherbrain. Hasta la vista. Well, I guess maybe just in case this doesn't work, we'll move you off the exploding platforms. Seems like a good idea. All right. Goodbye, unbreakable will of the Netherbrain. We have a minus 76% chance to hit. That sounds pretty good. Easy peasy. Fare thee well. Hunter's Mark, you're right. You're right. That was a misplay. GG, boys. Thanks for watching yet another run. The Ranger run is done. Thanks for being here throughout the journey, throughout Astrid's journey. It was a pretty fun one. I liked playing with all the special arrows. It blows me away how insanely busted Arrow of Many Targets is. I really think that item should not be in the game after using it quite a lot. But it is fun. It is definitely fun. Titan String Bow, also pretty insanely busted. Good stuff. Closing thoughts on Ranger as a whole, and then specifically Beastmaster Ranger. Beastmaster Ranger kind of blew me away by how much better it was than I thought it was going to be. The beasts at level 3 are exactly what I thought they were going to be. Completely useless. They tank one hit and yeah, that's pretty much it. But once they get to level 5 and they get their like cooler abilities, they become a lot more useful. And I actually really liked the variety that they added to taking on these fights that I thought were going to be rather boring with the legendary action rule set, which I likely still will be using going forward. Not every class will be as versatile or able to like take on the legendary actions in a varied approach. A lot of the ways that we dealt with the legendary actions were because of our animal companions and their ability to like blind or disarm or something like that. So it'll be interesting to see how other classes hold up. I think it'll be a lot more tedious on other classes because they won't have the same versatility. But yeah, honestly, Beastmaster Ranger, much better than I thought it would be. Obviously, the beasts rarely lived to see the end of a fight because they're still not great. But having them at the start of a fight to disable a few key enemies, very cool stuff. Very good. Yeah, pretty good subclass. Ranger as a class, I feel like the base class kind of lacks identity, but the subclasses give it a bit more. Do the cat cam? She's sleeping in the other room. I'm not going to wake her up. What's the next class going to be? It's going to be a full caster. The poll for it should be live in about a week. And the boar was useless from start to end. Yeah, the boar was useless from start to end. And I think that's because the only really good thing about the boar is that it can rage and tank a few more hits. But the fact that its initiative is so bad that it would usually die before it got to rage, or at least take a ton of HP damage before it got to rage. Its effective HP wasn't even that much better than the other ones, and its AC was also pretty garbage. And it had no cool special abilities. So yeah, I think the boar is the worst summon by far. Is there a command for the Discord link? Yes, there is. It's !Discord. You guys can join our Discord server, hang out there, or by clicking the link in the description, you can join that way too. Cleric next, please. I hope so. That's the one that I'm going to be voting for. But yeah, I think the best beast, almost definitely the birds. Bears, a surprising close second with the honeyed paws. Being able to disarm enemies with like no save or anything, you just need to hit your attack, insanely powerful. absolutely bananas bonkers powerful, especially when so many enemies, their abilities rely on them having a specific weapon. That's the main thing that I think is gonna be harder to deal with a lot of these other legendary actions in the future with other classes, not having the ability to disarm. What cleric would you play? I would play a light cleric. This has been a really fun run to watch, my first time being active in chat. Well, I'm glad you were here, Sisyphus. Thank you for being here. Gonna play I'm a Believer by All Star like a true Princess movie ending should. I wish I could play it, but that will definitely get me DMCA'd. I'm selling my true coin because you forgot to use Hunter's Mark on the brain. No, say it ain't so.
Everything you did, everything you sacrificed, it was worth it. For this.
Yippee. Do we get to leave the rat now? Yes, so you guys can leave the rat. Happy to be here for the stream. I'm happy you could make it too.
It's done.
Thanks for the stream and the great run. My pleasure. My pleasure.
The grand design ended.
I love how you called the band All Star.
I knew that my destiny
It wasn't me that called them that. I was reading the comment, okay? I know they're called Smash Mouth.
triumphant. I was wrong. It seems I can only fulfill one part of my destiny. My people will be liberated, but I cannot return to them. Not like this.
Can't wait to see our Sunshine Boy in the next run. I'm really hoping that it's a cleric. I'm really hoping. Please vote for cleric. I want to play cleric so bad. And then for the run of the run after that, vote for barbarian. Please, I'm begging you. And then the last couple runs can just be a slog. Who cares about those? You don't deserve to die.
I will not be Gake.
Whoa.
I did what I did to save my people.
Buddy.
The rest
Jeez, I know it's not Pride Month or anything, but you're allowed to be Gake. It's 2024.
ranks to lead the revolution against
You can just overrule us and pick cleric? Where's the fun in that?
fall. Release my soul to the
Isn't it just the barb left for marshals? Yes.
I still have
It is just barb left for marshals, and it is just paladin left for the half cast or the partial casters. And then there's 3 full casters left, because there's just more full casters than full marshals or partial casters. Alrighty, let's see if Orpheus gets to live. Rats.
You mean well, but you do not understand.
What will the options be besides cleric? Sorcerer and wizard. Would Astrid kill him here? I don't know if she would. I feel like she's... well, she's killed other people for the greater good. Yeah, alright. I don't think she'd be happy about it, but... Astrid and Mercy killed those statue guys in the House of Hope. I was thinking of Liam, but yeah. You gotta do Lone Wolf Wild Magic Sorcerer. I don't gotta do anything, but yeah, I will be doing that when we get around to Sorcerer. But I don't gotta do it, okay? A princess would understand a prince's request, yeah. Liam never died. Liam isn't real. Liam never existed. You're right. My bad. Who's Liam?
Yankee gone, there's nothing left but the silence of the city. Smoldering, waiting to be rebuilt.
Truant ain't gotta do shit, but he will, yeah. I don't have to do it, but I will. I did Lone Wolf Wild Magic Sorcerer. It's only scary at the beginning, like everything else. Yeah. Yes, the beginning of runs are always the scariest part. But I'm sure we'll have some silly moments that make it a little scary. I wish you could get the Wild Magic Ring earlier than Act 3. Me too.
Thanks to you, there will be no illithid.
Does the solo ending end that abruptly? I don't think it's that abrupt, honestly. I mean, like, when you're used to the companions all talking, I can see why you would think it's abrupt, but I don't think it's that weird. It's weird hearing you curse since I've only really watched the shorter vids. Yeah, I swear like a sailor. In my day-to-day life, I just try and keep it out of the shorter vids. I try and keep them a little bit more family friendly.
6 months have passed since you defeated the Netherbrain.
What would the wizard build be? You don't gotta know. It's lamer than the cleric build anyways. Trust me, the cleric build is so much cooler. Save frick? No, you can't make me.
Sometimes you feel like something else entirely. An adventurer, a traveler, a survivor. You faced down the gods. You thwarted the grand design.
Because Baldur's Gate 3 is such a PG game? Yeah, exactly. You get it. There is some less than PG lines in my upcoming video, though. I will say that much.
That's why you're going back to where all of this began.
Astrid dressed like a true princess. She is kind of killing this fit, yeah.
From a familiar friend.
Cleric propaganda. I gotta start campaigning for cleric.
Some call you savior, others adventurer, or adversary. But under this night's sky, upon familiar ground, thou mayst simply be called.
Gotta go. It was fun being here for the end. Thanks for being here, Flair. Yeah, I really appreciate it. Have a good rest of your day. So what has Astrid been doing these 6 months after the brain fell? Hanging out in the forest, man. Hanging out with her animals. Back to a quiet life.
As no quill will record thy steps tonight.
What happens to your tadpole in the end, by the way? Does it die?
And delight in the music.
There's a line mentioning that it dies, right? But is it still just like in your head? Look at this guy. Wow. What a big dude. It dies and I expect you get a cleric that removes the corpse? Okay, I guess so. Okay. Can you summon Ratnay for the party? Sure. Oh, look at his title. Best boy in the realms. Feathered hero of Baldur's Gate. Oh, he's fishing. Look at him go. Okay, fellas. Let's wrap this bad boy up. There's a chest with speak with animals potions. Okay, we'll talk to the owlbear because I've never talked to him before, but where is it again? It's back here, isn't it? But once we talk to the owlbear, we will end it. Call it a day. Animal speaking potion. Where would an animal speaking potion be? Could have sworn there was one around here somewhere. I thought it was like just a loose item. Is it in a chest somewhere outside? A shame Astrid isn't around for the end. Yeah, she's very busy this upcoming week. got a lot of work. But that's okay. Hopefully she watches the VOD and has a good time. Where the hell would I put an animal speaking potion? Maybe in this chest? It's a clothing chest. That might be your parasite by withers. That'd be pretty cool. Look at that. Now they give us all the dyes and clothes we could possibly want. Summon your animal companion? Sure. We'll get Bjorn. Where the hell is this potion? So weird to see the camp empty. Yeah, this is how it always goes. It is actually more full than it usually is since the owlbear is here. It is in the chest. What chest, man? Where's the chest? Folks are just like, it's in the chest. Where's the chest? The one with all the clothes? Okay, if you say so. Everyone knows the chest. Of course, the chest. Alright, keep your eyes peeled, everybody. There it is. Nope, that's dye remover. Alright. In the chest. In the chest. Is it under the clothes, perhaps? It's in a bottle rack in Wither's room, I'm pretty sure. I thought so too. Let me go back and take a look. Don't drink the dye remover. Bottle rack in Wither's room. Bottle rack in Wither's room. Oh, probably up here. There it is. Hell yeah. Thank you. Okay. Let's go talk to the owlbear now. Hold this for a potion, yeah. Yeah, that's the chest. That's not a chest. Oh my goodness. Look at this little guy.
I play with Big Brother Scratch, but I'm careful. He's small.
Oh, that's so cute. Alright. All that for that single line of dialogue. Good lord. Talk to Scratch too. I've talked to Scratch in a previous playthrough.
Yes. Miss this. More.
Oh, we got another line of dialogue. Pretty good. Pretty good. But new dialogue? Alright, fine. We'll talk to Scratch too.
A familiar sight. Scratch can't quite speak around the thing he has in his mouth.
Look at that. So glad Withers remembered to invite my favorite companion. Don't tell the owlbear.
So am I. I've got a nice home in the city now. A girl named Mindy says I'm her best friend.
Excuse
She's
me?
mine too.
Why aren't you... What the fuck? Why isn't Scratch hanging out with us?
I hardly know who to snuggle. I missed your smell, but this thing I found had you all over it. I brought it for you.
He's supposed to have more dialogue. He says he's befriended a frog, cat, a kraken. The kraken killed the cat, so he killed the kraken. My goodness. That's much more impressive. He's an indoor dog? I don't think he is.
I certainly have, and I always will. Forever, I think. And so will you.
My goodness, he's cheating on us, man.
I play with Big Brother Scratch.
Yeah, you don't really want to tell us about your kraken, huh? Alright, family photo, guys. Gather around, gather around. Stay still, everybody. Let's see if we can get them all grouped up with us. Nope, they don't care about that. All right, let's go talk to Withers and roll credits. What about Bjorn's wife? Goodness gracious. All right, there you go. There's Bjorna. Now let's go roll credits.
This one night is like any other.
Baldur's Gate 3 DLC, kill Mindy and take back Scratch. Yeah, I'd like that DLC.
Thou art the savior of Baldur's Gate. Until such time it requires.
You know who Mindy really is, right? Mindy your own business.
How dost thou feel?
I can appreciate that one. I feel satisfied.
I am pleased to hear it.
And Bjorna's wife's wife. Of course, yes, how could we forget?
A rare accomplishment. Enjoy the revelry of the day. Thou deservest at least that much.
You just got cooked, yeah. Withers is the cooker. All right, what comes next?
Prick up thy ears and listen.
To be honest, Bjorn should have a kid by now. He should, yeah, get on that. I want a little bear cub to play with.
The balance of the world restored.
Wow, look at our little owl bear.
Brought to account. Hear me, thou hero.
By Rodrigo? Oh. Okay.
I have waited long to tell you these words. It is over.
It is over.
For now.
I wish my voice sounded like that.
Thou played thy part in weaving the fabric of
I wish I had a voice filter.
But for every thread
In general, just on my voice at all times.
so did the gods.
What did I do? You cooked me, apparently.
Sleep, rest, revel, but be ready.
It's so Jover. Yeah, I need a mod that replaces that one line of dialogue from Withers with "It's so Jover."
Possible fortune, health, wealth, love, and above all, problems worth solving.
I think if you smoked enough cigs, you could sound like him. It's worth a shot, yeah. To the greatest friends I could dream of.
To you.
So empty. Will Astrid now return to the woods to her friends? Yeah, that's it. Back to the woods. Alrighty. Thanks for playing through it with me, guys. Thanks for watching. I hope you guys had a good time. I certainly did. Cinematic director's last name is Latino. Do you think he's Latino? It would be pretty weird if he isn't. Anyways, thanks for being here, guys. I really appreciate it. Starting next week, starting on Sunday, we're going to be streaming some more Trials of Tav. I'm going to be playing some modded class Trials of Tav this time around. Because I got an urge to mix things up. And then we'll be doing that on Monday as well. And then I'll be working through the backlog editing as well in the meantime. I don't know if the week after that we'll be starting the next run, but I'll keep you guys posted. I might do 2 weeks of Trials of Tav. We'll see. I kind of got a hankering to play it, and I really want to try out some modded classes. I think it'll be a really fun time. What a time to join stream. Yeah, a little bit poor timing, but that's okay. Finally, no more dex builds. I did 2 dex builds in a row. Goodness gracious. Anyways, ciao, gang. Ciao. Join the Discord server in the meantime. !Discord or click the link in the description below. I hope you have a good day. Bye. Thanks for being here. Bye.